Okay, so yeah, welcome guys. So I'm just doing this because why not? I got like 4 hours spare because in about 4 hours time I'm going to be a sub for some clan stuff with Ares Galaxies. So I got 4 hours to do whatever I want because obviously for them it will be 6 PM, for us it will be like 10 PM or something. So I've got 4 hours to chill, play some cool video games, and then obviously in about 4 hours time it's gonna be hectic. So, you know. So yeah, we are back, and today we're just playing some Spider-Man. This is not part of the series as well. As you can see, everything's empty now because, obviously this is a different account. My old one got banned that I was doing the New Game Plus on. Yo, what's up, Baron? Welcome to stream, bud. And obviously because it was banned, I couldn't access well, I can actually access the game saved files, but, you know, why? So I've had to start all over again on this account. I mean, I could use the other account for it, but at the same time, I don't want to keep on switching accounts. So, yeah. So we're just going to start again. I mean, I have got 19% way through, so we're all good on that. But once I do finish this, I will start and continue on with the New Game Plus for the series. I don't know how long that was, but, you know. This is the hardest difficulty, as you can see, it is spectacular. It is the hardest difficulty. This setting is for players who enjoy challenging combat. Enemies will be stronger and more aggressive. So obviously, you know, I love playing this game so much that I love playing it on the most hardest difficulty. I think I've played this so many times that it's not really different for me. So yeah, let's continue. Now, I have been playing a lot of Mass Effect, and I finished that, as you saw on the stream. Look, what's going on around you? What's going on around me? I mean, I can see what's happening on my screen, like my chair is moving. My white space here. The pink. But, facepalm! What's going on? Oh, you mean the coronavirus? Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's... Yeah. Yeah. It's tough. I was at the supermarket earlier with my mom. I've been literally out all morning because, well, actually I slept until like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. My mom woke me up and she said if I wanted to go shopping, so I went shopping. I've only just got back, and when I was out shopping, all the shelves, bro, I'm not even kidding, they were all empty. Thankfully we got most of the stuff that we needed. It doesn't go. Well, there's nothing that we really can do unless the scientists sort something out. So, you know. Alright. Well, basically what I've done so far is obviously done all the thug crimes and the Fisk's stuff. We've done all the backpacks and stuff. We haven't done the side quests yet, but we'll do them at some point. But for now, we're going to continue on with the main story, the main mission. Seems about it. Alright, let's go. I've only been playing this yesterday, so I'm a bit rusty and I apologise. We've had some cases, it's like nearly 100 people that have been affected, I think, or I don't know how many. I'm not very good with statistics, so I could be wrong about everything I'm saying. But as far as my own knowledge, I think nearly 100 people have been affected, and like most of those people have died from it in the UK. We've also been announced that all the pubs, clubs, restaurants, theatres, cinemas and stuff have been closed down starting from last night. So they are all now closed. A lot of the high street stuff is all closed down because of what's happening. 20,000, bro. A lot of people have been wearing like the plastic gloves and the masks and stuff, but in my personal opinion, it's not going to do much unless you know how to properly take them off. Like, for example, if you don't take off the plastic gloves properly, you're still going to catch the virus, or it gives you a chance to get the virus either way. Like, you know, like you need to know how to take them off properly. It does feel like that, and apparently it's one of the most like high things that's happened for a long time. But you know, we'll get through it, obviously, but it'll take time.
Good old
you know?
Empire State. Man, I love this town. Time to grab a snapshot.
Doink. Alright, now I can get landmarks, get my stuff
Map
going.
should be recalibrated now.
Well.
Haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle. Forgot how much I enjoy it. Should keep an eye out for more landmarks to shoot.
Alright. It does feel like the world is ending, but you know, in my opinion, it should get sorted out by June, July's time.
It's Mr. Lee. Hello?
Peter, it's Martin Lee. I just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Okay, got some time to kill. Let's see what's happening out in the city.
Landmarks. Do you work from home now? At the moment, I am until we've had confirmation from our company that we actually can come into the office. But yeah, we are working from home at the moment. I mean, I'm sorting out a few paperwork things that I have to complete because I have a set contract when I finish. And believe me, if this virus goes until like June, July's time and it gets worse in the UK, it feels like I'm going to be working at home a lot more. But I hope it doesn't come to that because I like being in the office.
Hi, Mr. Muggins. If this is about the
And
rent,
like, you know, I have a lot of work in the office, and if I don't go in to like finish most of my stuff there,
I get paid
it's just going to be pointless. Like, all the time that I've been in the office and doing work, making video games and stuff, that will all go to waste. And obviously I'm going to be on a different contract at some point, but it's crazy. This virus is affecting everyone across the world, and you know, it's crazy. Like, people thought the Ebola was, you know, crazy, but
Peter, we're all set for the party.
shit.
You're ready.
cool.
Like,
I'm on my
you
way.
know. I mean, I can make video games at home because, like, I've got the programs and stuff that I can use for it, but it's not the same, if you know. I mean, I always keep on saying like, oh, I don't want to wake up for work and everything, but when it's in this situation where like the virus is going around, you can't be in the office, like it's a completely different thing for us. I'm genuinely surprised Africa doesn't have it. Yo, believe me, they only don't have it because the I don't know what it's called, the paramedics or the medical support, I don't know, is more like contained in that area. So, you know, I wish China should have sorted that out. So they should have quarantined the entire country until they sorted out the cure for it. They should have cut all transport and everything in China before the virus could spread to other countries. Because if they just quarantined it in that country, they could sort it out and then get it done and dusted. No other country would be affected, it wouldn't be a worldwide problem. But now, it is a worldwide problem, and it's affecting people around the world. And if China just fucking quarantined the entire country and sorted out in there, this would not be a problem. I wouldn't be working from home. People wouldn't be affected in the UK. Like, people around the world wouldn't have been affected, except from in China, obviously. But because, like, there's a lot of people in China, it's gonna spread a lot more. And obviously now that the transport and everything is fucked, I mean, the fucking airports and stuff in Italy have been like closed down. People in Italy have nowhere to go. I don't know what's happening there, to be honest with you, but like in a lot of countries it's just going chaotic, and people are like, I don't know, they're in fear right now. Like, getting the essentials from the shop is a lot more harder these days than it was in, like, God knows when. But these days, there's gonna be... This virus, I think, is gonna cause more problems, I don't know, with people. Because nowadays, we see, like, the supermarkets going empty with, like, I don't know, for example, milk, toilet roll, bread, all the necessities and essentials that you need for day-to-day life. And if all that goes, what's gonna happen? Like, we need the essentials to actually be able to have a sustaining life and to have a neutral balance in our lifestyle. So there's going to be riots, there's going to be fights going on, there's going to be a lot of stuff going on until the government and the medical support behind the government, the presidents, I don't know, the Queen, the King, I don't know who the fuck is doing all the medical shit, but like, if they don't sort out a cure and like get the backing support of like a lot more money to actually research into the cure, then this world is going to fall apart, because, you know, the people are just going to have a go at each other, and it's not going to be good. Like, you know, if you think about it, it's all China's downfall. It really is. Most of the viruses that have actually happened have come from China, and, you know, China could have sorted it out. I mean, there's a lot more people in China than there is in a lot of countries, so they should have known if there was a virus going around in China, they should have contained it and like sorted it out. The Chinese government should have noticed it and made sure that the population was like secure in China, and then it wouldn't be a problem. Like, some people even think that someone weaponized this virus and created it to degrade the amount of people on Earth, because, like, I think, as far as I know, I don't know the actual statistics, I think there's like 7.8 billion people on this planet, and a lot of the percentage of that population is in China. And, you know, maybe a country weaponized it. I don't know this for sure, so please don't have a go at me if this is political and shit, I don't know. But this is my opinion. But yeah, some people think that it was a weaponized virus created to decrease the population, but dude, this is not a good way. People thought it came from Corona beer. I'm just lost for words. Bro, I've drunk coronavirus. See? This is bad. I drunk coronavirus. No, I've actually drunk the beer Corona, and it's basically the same as Desperado, so, you know. I don't have coronavirus, if that's anything. But Yeah, I'm lost for words if people actually thought that it came from Corona Bear. But seriously though, like, some people thought it's a weapon to decrease the population. Some people think that it's a good way to get rid of the people in the world that have bad immune systems and the elderly so that they can get rid of them all and everything. But every life matters, and if this was actually a weapon, that person who created the virus should, like, I don't know, I don't want to wish anyone dead because, you know, I don't like that. That's just, I don't know, I think that's just bad, but something is definitely wrong with that person who could have created it if it was created as a viral weapon. But, you know, if it was an accidental thing, China should have definitely just contained it in China and then cut off all the transports so that people shouldn't have gone out of China. We do have a president, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. I think the president is below the king and queen. I don't even know who the king is. I only know queen. As far as I know. I don't know if there is a king. I don't know. I don't really get into that kind of stuff. But the president, I think, is below the queen. And, you know, whatever's going on, he has to make sure that the support and your queen is a little bit, I think so, as far as I know. I don't know any of this shit. But, yeah, he has to make sure now to get all the backing of medical support and for the research and everything. I know that the UK government has done or supported the medical research with like £330 billion and stuff. Like, I think that's correct. I mean, I saw it on the news, or something similar to that on the news. So, you know, the UK is trying its best, but until, like, we get that medical research sorted and we've got something, it's not gonna matter how much money you put into it. Like, you know, we just need a cure. And hopefully the heat that we're gonna have, hopefully the heat will decrease the amount of, like, effectiveness of the virus on things. So I do hope that the heat actually decreases the amount of the virus that has been spread. But you never know these days. Yeah, well, dollars is annoying for us too, so, you know, same back at you. Like, money in general is just fucking confusing. I mean, there's loads of fucking currencies. You know, I think they should have just stuck to one currency. I really do think they should have just stuck to one currency. Like, dollars is hard for UK. Like, you guys are fucking weird. Same with euros and, what is the other things? I don't even know what the fucking things are, but you know. Obviously, you wouldn't think that that dollars are hard because, you know. Yes, but like that might be the case, but it's a different amount in different currencies. So like $1 could be what, £1.50 or something in pound coins. Like, it's different for different currencies. They should have stuck to one currency and have a set amount that goes in. Ugh. No, that's not what I meant. Like, in different currencies, one currency could say $100 and the other could be £100, but they are different things. $100 is not £100. They are totally different currencies. They are totally different. It's below or above fucking the currency that it is at. Like, you know, I'm confused. Like, if you had £100, UK pounds, it is not going to be $100. Wait, I want to like say this. Current. No, that's not what I put. Currency converter. Pounds into United States dollars. Okay, so pounds. £100 is not $100. It is $116.50, if I think. So yeah, the amount of money is different in different currencies. It is not the exact same. Don't ask me. Ask the people who created the different currencies. Like, they should have just stuck with one fucking currency around the country, across the world. Your money is stupid, bro. Dude, $116 for you is £100 for us. Us is a lot more simpler. Oh, good God. Money in general is just fucked. Okay, it's just fucked. Oh. But yeah, just spend so much time talking about this bullshit. Oh. But yeah, money in general is literally bullshit and is confusing as all fuck. So, you know.
Nailed it.
And
Great. Forgot how much I love photography.
why is there so much banging downstairs? You're gonna get PS5? Hell yes. I'm getting the new PS5. Hopefully I'm getting the new Xbox. And I'm gonna try and get most of the stuff for both of those. Because at the moment, I've got every console except from the Switch. I don't have the Switch. I don't have the PSP because there's no point. I have played on the PSP, but I just haven't got one, and I don't have a PS Vita. I don't really care about handheld consoles. I used to have all the DS's, the Game Boys, and all that old bullshit, but now I think consoles and PCs are the main gaming consoles creating now, so... So for your job, what type of games do you make? PC games. In order to make PS4 and Xbox games and stuff like that, we would need like to have fuck, what is it called now? It's like this thing that we have to ask for access and stuff from the company that we're working at, and then get licenses by the people who created the consoles, so we can make games for the consoles that we're trying to make it for. And then obviously we've got to deal with the fucking bullshit with paperwork, sending people stuff, and then calling and shit, and then yeah, it's just a mess. So I'm sorry guys if you can hear that. Okay, if you guys are going to be screaming and shouting out there, please at least shut my door, because I do not want to hear this bullshit. Thank you. My family's a bloody nightmare. I know, right, Aaron? I need to get another drink, so when I go to the shop in a bit, I'm gonna go get another drink. Alright, let's continue, because I don't want to listen to bullshit like this going on in my family.
Got it.
At your stores, you got anything left? Hardly. They have to keep on restocking everything all the time. because everyone is getting everything. Like, yeah, like, from now, I've seen a lot of shops do, like, all the essential stuff, like milk, bread, toilet roll and stuff. Like, some of the shops have even cut down on the amount that people can get per person or per customer or something. So, like, per person, you can get, like, 1 milk only, or 1 toilet roll. Like, you know, it's ridiculous. Yeah, if grocery stores, with, like, the essentials that we need for daily life close, then bro, we are fucked. Like, this is why people are getting so much stuff. So many people are getting so many rolls of toilet rolls, so many tins, so much of everything. And, you know, some people might say that it's a waste of money, but if this does go all hell and everything closes and we can't get those essentials, bro, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Like, damn, we are going to die. Bro, all we need is Twinkies, like a load of Twinkies, because 1, they don't go out of date, and 2, they're actually really nice, and 3, I don't know, just people like Twinkies. I don't know. But yeah. How many do I need now? So it's that one and then that one. Totally. Imagine getting fucking type 2 diabetes. Bro, if everything goes to shit and everything's closed, I'll just eat until I fucking die. I think that's what I'll do. Or I'll just fucking, I don't know.
Good shot.
Okay. The bridge. But yeah, let's hope that it doesn't get to the point.
Masked up.
Because if it does, this planet and species are gonna become extinct.
Beautiful.
And we were supposed to be like extinct like way in the future, like in like, I don't know, 2100s. I don't know. If my doctors, that's why I just say dumbass. Don't blame me, it's the versus one. Lol, imagine. Oh man, imagine. You know, it's crazy world, man. I would have hoped that like it did not come to this.
Mott Street. Main Street
Like,
of Chinatown.
in a million years, I
but
would not
great
think
info.
that humans were so dumb not to fucking contain a virus. Some people say that it's an airborne virus now, but who knows, you know?
Fuchsia's Plaza.
Like, some people say it's an
Maybe some of
airborne
his wisdom right
virus,
about
but
now.
if that's the case, then everyone's gonna be affected. Like, come on.
They're waiting for
Like, you know, if it's an airborne, then we're gonna need an airborne
Convenient route to
antivirus.
someplace else I can't afford.
Dude,
to
it's feeling like fucking Resident Evil. Like, what happens when we die? The people who have died by this virus, are they gonna come back to life as zombies or some shit? Like, this is becoming Resident Evil fucking style right now. Let's see, we've lost. Bro, not even kidding. Like, The world is literally going to fucking shit. And the Chinese government and the military and whatever not, like, they are stupid not to fucking contain it in their own fucking country. How can they not contain it? They should have released earlier that
Cool
the transport would have been took away from people.
I always get the feeling something
Like, it's
strange
not
is going on
hard.
in that
I
place.
mean, even UK fucking government can do better than that. They cut off all fucking things, like restaurants and stuff. Like, can't the Chinese government fucking just sort this shit out? Yeah, all the fucking clubs, bars, theaters, cinemas, restaurants. Yeah, even the sports is gone because, like, they've banned it because people are going to, like, the matches and stuff like that. So, you know, even sports is just gone from the human race until we've sorted out. Like, it's just ridiculous how it's come to this point when it could have been all sorted if the Chinese government contained it in their own goddamn country. Now, I'm not saying it's their fault primarily, but they should have at least cut off all transport to go to other countries, like the planes, the trains, I don't know, buses. I don't know if buses actually go there, but all the boats and stuff, they should have contained it in the country, making sure that everyone wasn't able to cross the borders between different countries. I know, believe me. Like, Donald Trump is doing a lot better work than the fucking Chinese government ever have for this virus. Like, even Donald Trump is giving people back money because people are not getting into work to get money or to gain money for their families. So I don't know when it's going to happen or if it is going to happen, but I think he's already suggested that he might be giving out money to the families and stuff, like emailing or sending money to families wirelessly and stuff, because people are out of work, and if you don't have money, then how are you going to buy the essentials and stuff to actually live? Exactly. But the Chinese government are doing nothing as far as I'm concerned. They couldn't even contain it in their own goddamn thing. They couldn't contain it in their own country where it started. If there was a virus going around, the government should know about it. And if they did know about it and did still nothing and let people go out of the country, what is going through their minds at that point? And if they didn't know about it, they should have at least done something to see if they could contain it at that point when they did find out about the virus. Meanwhile, you started it. I did not start shit! I mean, I'm in the UK, I'm way further than fucking China. But, I wanna see this, one sec. Yeah, 177 people are affected in the UK as far as this website knows. They were diagnosed with it in the UK. Yeah, it started in China, and then bulk of the cases and fatalities are now outside the country, and the virus is spreading internationally. Wait, this has been going on since 2002? Two other coronaviruses, Middle East Respiratory System MERS and Severe Acute Respiratory Syndrome SARS, are much more severe, having killed more than 1,500 people between them since 2002. So there is also two other coronaviruses, and it's been going on since 2002. Did they originate in China too? What? Like, the fuck? Oh, US? Fucking hell. Total cases in the US is 22,738, plus the 3,355 cases that are new, and the total deaths in the US is 288. The most amount of people that have been killed in a certain country is in Italy, with nearly 5,000 people dead. And another extra new deaths, which is 793 people. 6,000 people have been recovered in Italy. And critical and serious stuff, there are 2,857 stuff. I might get the virus. What about the UK? Okay, so there've been 5,000 cases in the UK, with another extra 1,000 new cases, 233 people dead, and an extra 56 new deaths. 65 people have been recovered, nearly 5,000 active cases. Serious critical staff, 20. Fucking hell. I want to see what's happening in China. Where's China? Where's China? Come on, give me China. Let's see how bad it is in China. Where the fuck are you? Where are they? Ah, there we go. Oh, good God, it is way bad. Holy fuck. Ah, well, the cases anyway. Okay, so there has been just over, like, 81,000 cases active. Well, not active, but total cases in China, 81,008 cases. There has been also 41 added new cases, and the total deaths in China is 3,255, plus an extra new death, which is 7. 71,740 people have been recovered. I think they've got like a symptom, not a symptom thing, like a medical thing that's helping them. That's why there's more people being recovered in China. Active cases right now, there is 6,013 cases going on, and 1,927 serious and critical cases. So yeah. Yeah. So this is great. Fantastic. Oh man, our countries, this world, what is it coming to? What? I don't have a... I haven't got to the point where I've got research yet. Uh, I want that. Thank you. But at the same time, I want to keep that suit on. And... Halo decoys. Yeah, I want that. Ooh. Okay. Shit. The range. Spain. Spain has 25,374 cases, plus an extra 3,803 new cases, and their total deaths is 1,378, plus an extra 285 new deaths. They have recovered 2,125 people, and they've got 21,871 active cases, as well as the serious and critical stuff. There is 1,612. Popular-ish. Wait. Top populated countries. Oh shit. Can't spell countries in the world. Oh, this is not such a surprise. I mean, the number one, China. Like, come on. Oh man. Then it's India, which is kind of interesting, actually. Then obviously you're in the top three. The United States is third. Then it's Indonesia, Pakistan, Brazil, Nigeria, Bangladesh, Russia. I love Russia. Don't diss me. And then Mexico. That's the top 10 countries in the entire world. China have got 1.4 billion people in 2020. This is 2020 facts, I think, as far as I can see. The expected population in 2050 for China is 1.3 billion. Wow. The expected population in China? Well, by this rate with the coronavirus, yes, a lot of the population in China is going to go down. 100 million is going to die. Like, bro, with this virus, I'm not going to be surprised. In the year 2000, there was 1.2 billion people in China. Growth population in percentage from 2000 to 2020 is 13.4%. Okay, for the United States, as far as it says on here, you guys have a population in 2020 as 331 million people. By 2050, you will have a population of 398 million, so you'll go up in your population. Well, it's an expected population, it's not the exact population. And obviously, in the year 2000, the population was below that. Wow. That's pretty low. Which is 282 million. So that's like, I don't know, 100 million people extra since the year 2000. So 20 years have passed by and an extra 100 million people have been born. Wow. Okay. Wait. How many people are there in the world? Oh, wait, what? No. I'm looking for recent. Wow. Woohoo! Yep, I was correct earlier. There is almost 7.8 billion people on this planet. This year, the total deaths is over 13 million. Births this year is 31 million. Wow. Holy shit. What about y'all? Yeah, there's nearly 7.8 billion people on the planet. I don't know about me, I mean, my country wasn't even in the top 10, so, you know. We're an island, so there's not a lot of people on this island compared to other countries. So, you know. Oh, I won that. Yes. I need research and challenge tokens. What? This is a year we all gonna remember. Yes, for a very long time. This planet is gonna fucking, I don't know, decrease. This fucking world. Some fucking crazy bullshit in this world. But, you know, how does Australia even get it? Fuck knows. Like, the hottest countries should actually be fine, cause like, the heat should decrease the effectiveness of the virus. That's what some people say, but, you know, it depends. Like, a lot of people like to go to Australia. Dude, Australia is a day ahead. If no one knows, like, the UK and the US aren't that different, only by a couple of hours, like, what, 4 to 6 hours ahead? We are, in the UK, we're 4 to 6 hours ahead, depending on where in the US you are from, like the east, south, and stuff like that. But Australia is a day ahead of the UK and the US. So, they get everything a day extra. Or a day after, sorry, not a day extra. Like, if it's Christmas Eve for the UK and the US, it's going to be Christmas Day for Australia. So, right now, it is 6:45 in the afternoon. So, 6:45 PM. So, oh man, I just forgot that I don't have a drink. No! I need a drink. Well, I do have hot chocolate behind there. I think. If my brother hasn't took it. I got hot chocolate! Cadbury's, yay! I also have tea downstairs. So I need to go to the shop and get myself some drink. I might get a pack of Desperados. I'm not getting Corona. And that's not because of the fact that the coronavirus does not come from the Corona beer. We're 4 hours behind then, because for me it's... Yeah, what part of the US are you from? Are you from the East Coast? East, North, South, West? Because I'm from the West Midlands in the UK. The West.
And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks.
Yeah, nothing else, buddy. We don't give you shit. Look at my phone. What the fuck? You don't even know where the fuck you live? The fuck? How can you not know where you live?
University.
How old are you?
And holder of my student loans. Nice composition if I do say so myself. Perfect. Nailed it. Love it.
Like, damn. Right. One sec. Whoa! No! Yeah! The fuck? Where the fuck is it? Fucking people downstairs, man. Wait, are you in New York then? Because it's nearly 2:50 in New York. Or near New York, anyway. One second, I'll be back in a minute. Thanks, Aaron, I appreciate that. Alright. Oh my god, there's so many in this part. Fucking hell. Really? There's 16? What? I also might start playing Borderlands 3, because I think they upped the level by like 3.
And now for listener emails. May from Queens writes, "You're so full of anger and I wish you'd get help managing it. It's terrible for your health." Now I know.
Yeah! I've had a Mackey's, but that's it. I've had a Mackey's. Yeah, that's it. Sorry about all that shouting, guys. I should have muted my mic, to be fair. Well, it's getting dark out, so you know. Believe me, it's way better in the dark than it is in the light because you can't see shit. Because my fucking background is pink and I'll be pink. So I have to literally close my blinds and my curtains so that I can actually see my TV. Well, not my TV, but my two monitors. I need to get a third monitor. But I'm waiting until I can afford to get the one of the Samsung curved monitors. Because I want a curved one in the middle, curving into the other two on the sides. Hopefully I'll have enough space on my desk for it, but at the same time I'll definitely will, because I can move them way over. And if I can't, then I'll get a bigger desk, because I've got all of this space. And my gaming PC is right beside me. Don't know if you can see it, but I'll show you it. It's literally just down here. So, you know. And my other gaming PC is on the bottom, on my right side, so, you know. Who knows? Every country could. I mean, this virus is going to be around for a long time. Because, you know, it's basically the flu, but a lot more serious. And it's mostly affecting people with the bad immune systems, or have got problems with their immune systems. So, you know. Well, if they want to demonetize my videos, I don't do this for advertisements or money and stuff like that. I mean, they can get rid of my videos all they want, but I'm making these YouTube videos. I don't care about making money on YouTube. Like, as soon as they changed the contracts a long time ago, because I did used to get paid for YouTube when I first hit 1,000 subscribers. But when they changed the contracts for everyone on YouTube, when everything gone to shit on YouTube, that's when I didn't care about getting money off YouTube. Like, I mean, I accept donations. That's why I've got a donation page in the bottom of my descriptions and on my about section, but other than that, I don't really care about making money off YouTube. I mean, I make most of my money doing game developing and programming, as well as on top of that doing paid GFX designs for people on my Twitter and YouTube and shit. Why would you give that up? Why would I give what up? Because they changed the contracts, didn't they? A long time ago. Mm-hmm. It's a long story, but before the contracts were changed, if you had over 1,000 subscribers, then you can get a thing called Super Chat. I think you can still get it, but now there's an additional thing onto it where you have to have at least 4,000 views, or like viewed time watching people's live streams and videos, I think. So they've changed that, and also a lot of other things, which it pissed a lot of people off, including me, when I first got over 1,000 subs. So yeah. basically, I don't even know how the contracts works, because, like, you know, they've changed it, but basically every month, we would get money from the views, the likes, the subscribes, and stuff like that back in the day. And we would get like a percentage of the money to us, and then a percentage went to like YouTube or something, I don't know. But a percentage went to us, and we would get that every month. And yeah, it was dependent on how many views, likes, subs, stuff like that, every month. But now, because you need 1,000 subscribers plus 4,000 views, view time total thing on top of that, which is not good in my position because I hardly go on YouTube because of work and everything. So wait, let me just go into this for a second, and I'll see and actually tell you what it's actually about. So if I go to monetization for a second, so yeah, in order to have monetization, super chat and stuff like that to gain money and everything, you have to have 1,000 subscribers and to have 4,000 public watch hours in the last 12 months. So yeah, and then you have to have to ask for something to be sent and to be reviewed so that your channel can be activated as a monetized channel, as well as having super chat and all the other stuff as well. So you know, it's annoying as all hell, but you know, yeah.
Concern, but this is a common misconception that I have.
I was gonna say I couldn't hear shit.
Correct. I'm not full of hate. I'm full of love. I call out injustice, corruption, and crimes against humanity because I adore this city, and I want it to be better. What you hear in my voice, nothing but love.
JJ, man. Oh, JJ Jonah Jameson. Well, J. Jonah Jameson, but you know, a lot of people have a lot of J's in his name. No! Fuck's sake, okay.
T'Challa got his powers from being bitten by a radioactive panther. Dude's tough, but
T'Challa
still probably hurt.
Ew, imagine.
Great. Forgot how much I love photography. Nice composition, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't make YouTube videos and live streams for people to just come in. I do it because I want to. I mean, dude, like, I literally made, like, a 7-hour stream on Mass Effect Andromeda yesterday, and the ending was definitely worth doing because, like, you know, when you like a certain game, you just want to enjoy it. And if you enjoy that game, then you want to share your experience with other people. And that's how I feel right now. I mean, back in the day when I started YouTube back in 2013, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get so many people watching me. I'm gonna get so much money of making YouTube videos and shit. I was like so pumped for it. But as you get older, you just realize that you're making the videos because you want to make yourself happy. You want to do things the way you want to do things, like play games that you enjoy playing, and if you want to share that experience with the world, then go for it. I don't want to impress anyone. You can't impress everyone in the world. So, only make yourself happy. Don't make others happy. like by doing different things that you don't want to do. Like, if you can make people happy by doing your videos and stuff like that, then go for it if you both like it. I mean, come on. This world has enough problems than, like, just, like, messing around, making videos and stuff, making yourself depressed at the time. So, I enjoy making live streams and videos when I can, and I don't want to make the impression that I'm gonna make these videos because you guys want me to make videos and stuff like that. I make them because I enjoy making them, and I want you guys to be entertained by it. But if you don't like what I'm doing and you want to change what I do, then that's not gonna happen. I don't want to impress people by doing something I don't want to do. I'm a loyal follower to you. Thank you. I mean, yeah, you've actually been around for quite a while now. I mean, a lot of my subscribers are not with me right now. Like, I know I was inactive for a long time. Like, I was inactive for a very, very long time at some points on my streams and well, on my channel. Sorry, not on my streams. But I don't know. Like, when I first hit 1,000 subscribers, I was like, wow. Like, don't get me wrong. I love my subscribers and how much I've got right now, but it's not everything, you know? Like, everyone else has got thousands, millions, and stuff like that. I'm like, I'm good. I'm happy. Like, 1,000 subscribers was like the ultimate goal for me when I started YouTube back in the day. And I don't know. I guess it's just hit me that subscribers don't mean anything, but if you can get them, then it's fantastic. It's a fantastic feeling knowing that people want to watch your content and like feel entertained by you, either by just making gameplays, tutorials, cooking, dancing, music, all sorts of different things. And knowing that people are entertained by what you do on YouTube and want to see more, that's something that I'm striving to get. Like, people that watch my streams and watch my videos because they like what I'm doing and don't want to change what I do if I don't want to do it. I know this live stream is more about fucking talking than fucking playing the video game right now. Like, Aaron, what have you made me do? It's like that fucking song that Taylor Swift made. Look what you made me do. Oh, you've made me fucking talk for like most of the fucking live stream. Sorry. Sorry, sir. Oh man, like, we've been streaming for like nearly 70 minutes and most of it's just been fucking talking. Lol. Oh man. Actually, I want to see this. Where is it? This is where it was at. Oh, right here. Okay, what? Yeah, the current subscribers I have now is 1,140, but obviously YouTube is fucked, so they've already fucked up my fucking thing for it. It is a nice feeling that people want to watch and talk to me and everything. Like, you know, I don't mind talking to you guys. Like, if you guys want to talk, I'll talk, you know? I don't care. Like, you know. Believe me, I'll talk all fucking day, I fucking would. I'm like my nan. My nan can talk for fucking England. Oh man, imagine my nan being fucking president. Or the fucking queen. Bro, my nan would do some shit. My nan's awesome, my nan is man. Alright. I only talked because we were talking about the coronavirus at the start, and then it's about fucking YouTube. Well, I have to pause the game because I always get distracted.
Beautiful.
And when I'm distracted, I can't fucking play, so, you know, I have a choice between playing or talking. I mean, if it's not proper conversations, I can play like I am doing right now, but if it's proper conversations... Did I say that correctly? I don't even know. But when we're going into deep conversation, obviously I'm gonna have to pause, like, come on.
Ooh, love that shit.
Love that shot. Is this water? No, it's not. Okay.
And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks. Love it. Got it.
It's funny how you don't see yourself in the reflection. Okay, maybe you can. But here, you can't see your fucking reflection when you're jumping up, see? Like, you know, you can see it a little bit, but it's not clear.
Daily Bugle.
Bro, I fucking hope so. I swear to God, if they get rid of fucking Venom from the next one, bro, I'm gonna sue.
Even more now that Jameson's retired.
Wait, oh yeah, I forgot Jameson retired. I completely forgot about that. Now he's doing his own fucking podcast and radio shit. And that book that he fucking wrote. But the one thing that I'm actually wanting, and I don't know about a lot of other people, but you know, I hope we do see Silver Sable again in like the future games, because there was definitely a thing going on. There was definitely a thing, and obviously we'll see Mary Jane and stuff, but I want to see Silver Sable or Black Cat in the next Spider-Man game. Venom, yes, but we also need a new Carnage, because we haven't dealt with Carnage for a while, and it's very irritating. Exactly, yeah, exactly. The second movie was Octavius, and everyone preferred Spider-Man 3 movie compared to Spider-Man 2, because Venom is a lot better of a villain than Dr. Octavius, but people do underestimate Dr. Octavius because obviously he was a good guy, he was a good person, but then obviously technology took over and fucked him up, but you know, What's the point of
God, how much I love
Carnage?
photography.
Bro, a psychotic person who has a symbiote who wants to kill people? Dude, I would want that. Oh, and there's the raft. Bro, don't underestimate fucking psychotics. Bro. No, Venom is a completely different symbiote. He's a different symbiote. Venom is black. Anti-Venom is white and black, but mostly white. And then Carnage is red and black. Yeah, he is.
So cool. But they're never around to use it. I think they're probably somewhere on the West Coast right now. Probably surfing or something.
We need a Carnage movie. There's been 2 fucking Venom movies though. I want a Carnage movie. Actually no, there's been 3 Venom movies. The actual Venom movie. Oh no, wait. There's been 1. Because the Amazing Spider-Man 1 was focusing on the Lizard, and then the second movie was about Electro. So, there's only been 2 movies, the original Venom and Spider-Man 3. Yeah, a Carnage movie would be amazing. Even if it's not a Spider-Man movie, a Carnage movie by itself, bro, I would die to see that, bro. Like, some kind of psychotic, like, prisoner or something get experimented on or something, or was really crazy and did some really bad shit or something, gets experimented by the government or something, and then, like, gets tested or something, and then rebels against the people who created him or something, and kills everyone, and then something happens, and all sorts of bullshit happens. Just like it did with fucking Venom and Riot in the Venom movie. A Psycho versus Spider-Man. They're both psychos. I mean, they're wearing spandex. Actually, no, to be fair though, Venom and Carnage are actual symbiotes, whereas Spider-Man wears spandex. So, yeah.
Nailed it. May's party is gonna start soon.
Yeah, don't worry, Peter. We'll get to May's party.
This tower. If I was them, I might start thinking about a new name.
So I got Carnage. Wait, what? Exactly, yeah. Joker got his own movie. Harley Quinn has her own TV series. And she was a sidekick to the Joker. Now, obviously, she's a badass by herself with her friends and everything. So she's not basically a sidekick anymore. The Titans were basically the second wave of the Justice League. Like, come on. We need Carnage as well as Venom. Carnage versus Venom. I want to see that movie. Carnage versus Spider-Man. Ooh, like the combined symbiotes, Venom and Carnage put together against Spider-Man. Bro, it would be like the Sinister Six, but probably worse. Bro, I would pay to see the movie, bro. I would pay to see that movie. Bro, we need these good movies, bro. It's 2020. We need good shit out. Like, this world is depressing. We need good shit.
Good shot.
Exactly! Like, come on! The Teen Titans have their own things. Like, you see the Justice League and everything, you see Teen Titans. Like, you see Joker, you see Harley Quinn, you see Venom, but no Carnage. A lot of people love Carnage. That's what developers need to do. They need to create Carnage. I hope they do a Daredevil one as well. To be fair though, Daredevil does have his own TV series and was presented in the one of the first Spider-Man games ever created on PlayStation 1. Everyone in the hero has their own movie. I know, bro, it's annoying. Like Electro has his own movie in The Amazing Spider-Man 2. Fucking the Lizard has, I think, he has a movie, or is it 2 movies? I can't remember. I think it's only 1 movie. I think. It was 1 movie, right? Imagine. I would love that. The same guy who plays Venom in the Venom movie, and then get some awesome person to play as Carnage. Oh my god, yes. I would love Anti-Venom. Yo, bring out future shit with 2099 Spider-Man. Fucking, what was his name now? I completely forgot his name. What's his name? He was in fucking Edge of Time. What's his fucking name? If you've actually played Spider-Man Edge of Time, what the fuck is 29 Spider-Man's name? Because Anti-Venom was in Edge of Time, but he crossed over with the future in 2099. What the fuck was his name? Fuck, I'm gonna look it up. What's the name of 2099 Spider-Man? Miguel O'Hara! That's it! O'Hara! Bro. Hell yes. Fucking love O'Hara. We need to... Wait. But if you do remember, if you've actually watched this, spoiler alert if you haven't watched it yet, but in the Spider-Man movie, Into the Spider-Verse, at the end, right at the end, we saw O'Hara go into a different timeline. So I'm hoping we get some 29 bullshit right now. Hopefully, if they bring out another Spider-Verse movie, I hope they do, because I want to see what happens with Spider-Gwen, Miles Morales, maybe Peter Parker from another dimension, as well as O'Hara. Come on! And then them fighting Anti-Venom or something? Bro, I would watch that movie, bro! Or maybe even Carnage, bro. Like, come on. They need to fight. They need to do this shit. Hell yeah, I'd pay to see that shit, bro. I would pay to see Carnage and Anti-Venom. Bro. I would fucking love to see that shit. It's just, I think the only problem is, like, the stories behind everything. Like, these days we need stories. And, you know, I think it's a little bit hard, but... Oh, fuck off.
Perfect.
I know.
Love it.
Like, bro, if they gave us, like, the money, we would come up with a script, and we would get this shit done. 'Cause, bro, these movie developers and film casts and stuff, bro, we would make the scripts. All they would need is to get people to play these characters, and then we'll be good as gold. Because let me tell you now, these developers need to bring shit out that we want. Because what's the point of bringing out a movie that we don't want? Like, we don't want another Venom movie. We don't want, like, I don't know, a Dr. Octavius movie. We want a Carnage movie. Or Carnage versus Venom. Or Anti-Venom. Or fucking Spider-Man versus the symbiotes. Like, we want this shit. And if we have the imagination and the creativity to create a script based on our ideas that we create, then, bro, give us the money to get everything organised, give us time for us to create our own scripts, and fucking sort it out. Motherfuckers. Oh, the Sinister Six versus the fucking symbiotes, the three symbiotes, Venom, Anti-Venom, and Carnage? Bro, I would pay to see that. Yeah. Bro. Like the Green Goblin and fucking all sorts and stuff as well. We don't need to see that shit. We've already seen Green Goblin in the very first Spider-Man movie. We don't need to see another Green Goblin, because I know that they did like the game based on different timelines with the Green Goblin as well. So, you know, we don't need to see that shit. But, you know. Exactly. Electro didn't even need to have, like, his own film in The Amazing Spider-Man 2. He did not need it. Like, with the Lizard, obviously, because, like, Peter and the Professor, I get that. Because I don't think we've had a Lizard movie. I know it was in one of the Spectacular Spider-Man series and stuff like that, but I get it. But we don't need to see another one of those things, like the Green Goblin, the Lizard, Electro. We don't need to see those anymore. They're basically already known for being the Sinister Six. But Carnage, we don't see him. There have been teasers on the internet about it, but they haven't put anything out there. And people want to see Carnage. Exactly. Like, if all of those characters, all of those villains, all of the superheroes that was ever created gets those chances, why don't we see Carnage? The only time I've ever seen Carnage is in anything is like the old comic books, or like, you know, some of the animated series. Like, that's it. But we get Electro movies, we get Green Goblin movies, we get Otto Octavius movies. Carnage. Everyone that I know loved the Spider-Man 3 movie, the third one, because of Venom. I know they did a poor design thing with Venom, but obviously if we could get Venom back with Carnage, or like just Carnage by himself, bro, the money would be going in, because the more people are going to be wanting to watch that movie, and that means more profit goes towards them. And if they're not making movies that people don't want to watch, then you're not going to get much more money. Like, it's going to be a decent movie, but, you know, what's the point of making a movie people don't want to watch, you know? Bro, imagine. Oh, that, yeah. Also, why did he say Harry is Venom? Harry was the Green Goblin, as well as Norman Osborn. True. Okay. I've got to know, and this is... I know, exactly, yeah. I've got to know, Aaron. Who do you ship? MJ and Pete? Silver Sable and Pete? Black Cat and Pete? Or Gwen and Pete? Gwen Stacy and Pete? Who would you ship? Ooh. Wait, from the Amazing Spider-Man 2? The Amazing Spider-Man movies? Or is it like a TV series, like The Spectacular Spider-Man?
Oh,
yeah.
More virtual reality.
On my phone or VR? I mean, PlayStation.
Your phone.
I forgot about my phone, to be honest.
Just let me know.
I'll have to say, alright. Alright. See. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. What do you say? The same thing happened to Tony and Pepper. Like, in my personal opinion, I definitely know Silver Sable has a crush on Spider-Man. Because you could see it. You could see it. She didn't want to admit it, but she does have a thing for Spider-Man. And maybe Spider-Man doesn't know, but I think it gets a little bit of a hitch that they could be something. There could be something. But, yeah, I ship Silver Sable and Peter Parker, well, Spider-Man. So, totally. Hell yes. Oh. Like, I ship them both. I ship those two. I don't care what anyone else says. Most people would say Black Cat or MJ. I'm like, no, Silver Sable. I can see, you know, every single one of them, but I mostly see Silver Sable and Spider-Man. Mostly because we've already seen, it's been there, done that with MJ and Gwen Stacy. And we've seen, like, bits and bobs with Black Cat, but with Sable, like, we don't see, like, that kind of relationship. Like, in movies, TV series and stuff like that, even in games. Like, you don't see it because she's presented as a badass, like mercenary for hire. And she just, yeah, exactly, it makes sense. Exactly. Like, you know, we've seen a lot of the games with Black Cat and MJ and the fight between both of them and everything. I mean, we've seen it in, I think it was Shadow Dimensions or something, with the black suit and Venom and stuff like that. And we've seen, like, the good and bad choices and stuff like that with Black Cat and Mary Jane. But when do we ever see a relationship, or close enough to a relationship, other than this game with Silver Sable? Exactly, they're on the same team, working together. Yeah, she might, like, go against him at some point, but so did fucking Catwoman. No, not Catwoman, that's from Batman. Black Cat. Like, you know, we see that Sable has an interest in Spider-Man. We see that. But she doesn't want to admit it because, you know, she's been like this super badass, like, mercenary for hire, and she doesn't want to get into relationships with people. Like, I don't know whether it's because of her past and everything with some Cario and stuff like that, but we see that she has an interest in Spider-Man, and I do hope that she comes back in the next Spider-Man game, if they do make another game about this, because I would be honestly amazed and happy with the fact that she would be back in here. And I know we're having Mary Jane in here and everything, but it makes sense to me, and probably a lot of people as well, but, you know, people like Black Cat more and stuff like that, but I personally believe that they could be a cute couple. Even if they don't share the identity with, like, Spider-Man and everything as Peter Parker. And I do actually know that, wait, it does show it here. He is 23, and I think, one sec. How old is Silver Sable in Spider-Man? PS4. Okay. In the Spider-Man game, this specific game, she is 36. That's what this is saying. Silver Sablanova, 36, weighs 125 pounds. Silver Sablanova, also known as her Elias, I don't know how to say that, I'm sorry, I'm fucking retarded. Silver Sable is an antagonist in Marvel's Spider-Man, an international mercenary. She and her team, Sable International, are hired by Mayor Norman Osborn to bring order to the city. Silver Sable also appears in the downloadable content campaign, The City That Never Sleeps, as a supporting ally. She's portrayed by Nicole Elise. She's actually a really good actress as well, voice actress, as well as a few other things. What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm gonna watch that later. That's games, bro. But yeah, there is a difference, obviously, because he's 23 and she's 36. That's like what, 13 years older? But who cares about age? If it's above 18, then who fucking cares? Like, you know? But yeah, 13 years? Like, does it matter? Maybe, I don't know, but in my opinion, it doesn't matter. But, you know, like, you can see the interest. You know? Like, I don't know. I might be going crazy. Where they are in the same team. The boys see Silver Sable as a crush on Spider-Man, but she doesn't want to admit it because it ruins her image. So to take out those feelings, she does tough love. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Tough to get. Like, she's playing it like it's a love-hate relationship with her, I think. Like, she loves him, but she also hates him at the same time. And she plays out the tough character, the badass character who doesn't give a shit. But inside, you can see and that she doesn't want to admit that she likes him. And we see it in the DLC where they were speaking about Hammerhead and everything, and Spider-Man was trying to high-five her. You could see that she liked him because when she did that to him, Spider-Man was like, ow, but you could see when she was walking away, she was smiling. You could see that she liked him. And at the end as well of the DLC, when they both shook hands, she was smiling at that point too. Like, you could see it. She doesn't want to admit it because of her image as this badass mercenary and how people would portray her and the fact that she has to protect her people in Symkaria, that it will affect her relationship and it will affect her. But, you know, we want to see that shit. Exactly, it's so obvious from the very beginning that they have chemistry. Even when they first met, when she came out the helicopter, bro, that was badass. You could see that shit. Bro, I'm getting so hyped up here. I don't know why. Probably because, like, Silver Sable is, like, the best. Nicole did an amazing job as Silver Sablanova. Absolutely amazing. I loved every fucking minute. I loved the DLC.
How much I love photography.
Whew. Oh, imagine! Well, there's actually some banter in it as well. Like, when Peter says to MJ, like, all these girls and stuff have, like, too much drama or, like, too much something. And then MJ's like, oh, so I'm not too much something? I don't know what they said, but... And then, like, Peter says, no? Maybe? Should I be? Or something like that? I don't know. Something went on. Like, there's already a bit of banter and stuff like that a bit around it. But... I know! MJ would, and I think she was a little bit jealous. But at the same time, at the end of this fucking game, you see them kiss, so, you know, it's just, you know, I don't like that. Like, you know, I can see MJ and Pete, but, you know, we don't... It's been there, done that. You see MJ and Peter all the time. Around comic books, TV series, movies, and in games as well. We want to see something different, something unique that will catch the characters and the players' like interest. Like Silver Sablanova. Or like I don't know, Yuri or something. Wait, how old is Yuri? Okay, she's 38. She's 2 years older than Silver. I know, right? People would love that. It's like something new in the Spider-Verse. And, you know, we don't want to see the same old shenanigans. We want to see something unique. Something people haven't seen before. Because, to be honest with you, there is not a lot of unique ideas that Marvel can even create with Spider-Man. Like, it's basically been there, done that. All the stories have basically already been done. If it hasn't been an animated series, comics, or in the movies, it's been done in games. Like, it's been done and dusted. But if you change it up and give a different perspective of things, then it's interesting. It drives us, you know? Oh, yeah. Yeah, people love drama. Who doesn't? Like, I would love to see, like, the banter, the drama, like, the funny little jokes in the next game, if it does happen with Silver and Mary Jane. I would love to see what both Mary Jane and Silver have to say to each other, because I know when they was in the hospital in this game, when, like, Silver saved him from dying and everything, when she was holding his hand in the hospital and stuff like that, in that, like, thing, Mary Jane came in, Silver looked at her, and she was like, oh shit, that's his girlfriend. She was so jealous. And then she went away, and I was like, no, come back! Show her that Spider-Man's yours! You know? Like, it shows that she's jealous. That Spider-Man has someone in his life, and she wants that. You can tell! It has so much potential, bro. So much. Yeah, you could tell. But, you know, I hope they do something with Silver in the next one. Because you can see the relationship, you can see it. I just don't want to do it. I don't know if it's a risk or bad for, like, the comic book people and everything, or bad publicity or something like that, but bro, it's what everyone wants. We want unique shit. Like, we want something different, we want something unique, we want something that will drive us to watch more Spider-Man, because at this point, they're holding him back. And I know we've had the newest Spider-Man movie with Tom Holland and everything, and then obviously we had the end where they spoiled it so that everyone knows that Peter Parker is Spider-Man and everything. Sorry if anyone hasn't watched the new Spider-Man movie, but bro, it's dying. Spider-Man is dying, just like the Avengers now that the end is over and everything. Like, there needs to be something more unique coming out. Like, we need more creative ideas that will change how we think about Spider-Man. Like, we've seen the Spider-Verse, we've seen, like, multiple different dimensions and different versions of Spider-Man throughout time and space, but, like, being original and sticking to the original stuff, like with Mary Jane or Gwen Stacy, or having a little thing with Black Cat and everything, we've seen it, okay? We've seen it. It's been there, done that. But with other characters like Yuri, Silver Sablanova, we don't get to see it. We don't get to feel it. And, like, this game potentially gives us the chance to at least feel something for the characters, you know? Imagine if MJ, Pete and Silver team up against Carnage. Oh my god, you're making me wanting to... I would pay to see that. Yo, imagine, bro. They need a new... If Carnage is in the next game, and then does something, and then Silver Sable comes back in with like MJ and stuff. The banter between those two, while working together to come up with ideas to take down like Carnage and the Venoms and stuff like that. Bro, I want to see that in the next game. I want to see that. I want to. Oh, ruins up, yes! Oh. Bro, and like, one of them gets like captured, or one of the symbiotes take over their bodies or something, and Spider-Man has to choose between one or two. Bro, imagine, bro, imagine. Imagine though, bro, shit. Bro. If I get better at creating games, using the knowledge I have about game dev and programming, bro, if I could create a perfect Spider-Man game, which I've already got like a prototype in making anyway, because like I'm still doing the whole swinging thing with prototypes I've made, but if I do continue and finish my Spider-Man prototype and want to continue on doing something with it, I'm gonna make that game, whether Marvel or whoever else created Spider-Man, and I'm just gonna make my own Spider-Man game with Silver Sable and Nova, and like mix it up with like fucking Mary Jane, Gwen Stacy, Black Cat, and then get like all the different like symbiotes and stuff. I'm gonna get all the fucking Sinister Six. Everyone just goes in and bangs everyone. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. That's not what I meant. Like fighting each other, not actually, you know. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Yo. Oh, imagine Silver making moves on Pete. Bro, imagine. Imagine. That's her time to shine. Hell yes. Hell yes. But yeah, if I do decide to continue on with my Spider-Man prototype, I will make the game. You have my word, and you can record this, even though this is already a stream anyway and it's already live, but if I continue to upgrade my Spider-Man prototype, I will make that game with Silver Sable, Mary Jane, and the symbiotes. Maybe bring the Sinister Six into it as well. Who knows? But yeah, that would be the perfect game. Yeah, like multiple choice stuff, so you could choose the badass side with fucking Silver Sable, or like the homesteady like fucking thing with Mary Jane, and you can like do multiple choices and stuff like that, so you get to experience both or something. That'd be probably pretty cool. I need to sort that game out now. I am like, my ideas are coming back to me. Like when I was at work, I used to have like little breaks, because all my creations in my mind, my imagination was dwelling, and I used to take so long creating something because my ideas just decreased. But now that I'm actually like talking with you about this, I have made so many more imaginative creations that I could create in my games. Oh, I need to make a Carnage game. If Marvel don't do it, I'm fucking doing it. Where you play as Carnage, bro. I mean, every other fucking villain and superhero gets their own fucking game, so why can't fucking Carnage? Man, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm actually glad I've actually been talking to you rather than playing, because like, you've given me so many ideas for creating my games. So thank you for being in here. I mean, pardon me, good lord. I mean, we've been streaming for like 115 minutes. 115, everyone, 115. Yes. We've hit 155 minutes into the stream. And we're still talking about this. I know, there was a positive after all. I mean, first it was speaking about the fucking coronavirus, then YouTube shit, then into game dev, then fucking, like, doing all this shit with all the fucking love interests for Spider-Man. Keep going, let's keep talking. Like, you know. Oh, damn. What if? Yo, wait, before we get started for Spider-Man 2. 1 second. Let me get a notepad out. Let me get a notepad. Sticky note will do, it's fine. Fuck yes. Okay, come on. Okay. Yeah, use that, it's fine. You just use my account, fuck no. Come. Why did I have that? Oh no. Oh, okay, so that's, okay. Take a note. Ooh! Ooh, yes! Okay, wait. I'm just gonna call this game ideas. Okay, so we have different romances in the game, okay? Romances in the game. And we're gonna put, obviously, MJ, Silver, and then we have Gwen. Then I don't know. MJ, Gwen, Black Cat, Yuri. Why the fuck not? You have all the groups, plus giving fans what they want. Heck, breaking Gwen for more drama. Yes! Gwen Stacy in it as well. Oh! Bring Gwen Stacy from the Spider-Verse into it and say, no, do not date Spider-Man. Yo! That would be so funny. Because in the Spider-Verse movie, Gwen's in love with fucking Miles Morales. So, the love interests with different dimensions and timelines. Oh my god, yes! Yes, I need this! Oh, to love Square at this point, yeah. Oh my god, yes. Wait. Future stuff. Future drama. Dimensional spiders. I'm just gonna put in brackets Spider-Verse. And then oh yeah, bring Miles into it as well, just drag him into it as well. No, that's just sad. Like, yeah. Alright. Oh man, wait. One sec. Yeah, I'm loving these ideas, man. I did. Oh man. I need this in my life right now. I need it. 6v6. Oh shit. Cause there's Silver, MJ, Gwen, Yuri, Black Cat, that's 5. Ooh, actually. So it'd be 5. Well, no, technically it's 6, because if we have 2 Spider-Men, so Peter Parker and Miles Morales as the 2 Spider people from the 2 different dimensions, then we have 5 romance interests for both sides. But at the same time, we only know one main interest for Miles Morales, which is Gwen Stacy. So, did I not say Silver? MJ, Silver, Gwen, Black Cat, Yuri. Still 5. MJ, Silver, Gwen Stacy, Black Cat, Yuri. But the main, like, love interest, as far as we know, well, as far as I know, is Gwen Stacy and Miles Morales. I don't know the other romance interests for Miles Morales except from Gwen Stacy. I don't know. There's... Oh, you mean all together, not just 2 different dimensions, okay. So yeah, we have Pete, MJ, Yuri, Miles, Black Cat, Gwen... Well, you didn't say Silver, so that's technically 7. 7! We'll add a symbiote to the Sinister Six, it's fine. We'll add this 6 and the 1 with the symbiote. We'll add Carnage, it's fine. Pete, Miles, MJ, Silver, Gwen, Black Cat, Yuri. So all 7 of those versus the Sinister Six and Carnage. No, we don't want Mayor Osborn. We don't want Osborn. We don't want Osborn. Osborn is an absolute dickhead. Harry is fine because, you know, he's in that tank still. So I want to see what happens with him. Oh, wait! When you said earlier about the whole Harry is Venom and everything, because at the end of this, we do see Harry in that tank with the symbiote. Oh, that's what you meant! Oh my god, I'm such a fucking idiot! Dude, I'm such a fucking idiot. I do apologize. I'm like, you know, I'm a bit fucked in the head right now. I'm like pumping with different ideas and like it's just fucking my head right now. But yeah, damn, I forgot about that. Shit. Imagine though, the Sinister Six. Well, it's gonna be hard for Peter to concentrate because like, one of the Sinister Six is Dr. Otto Octavius, one of his previous professors. That's personal. But when he finds out that Harry is Venom, and he's fighting against him, at the end of it he finds out who Venom is. Bro, he's gonna bring him down. But damn, bro. Imagine, bro. Shit. Okay, so we have Peter, Miles, MJ, Silver, Gwen, Black Cat, Yuri. Can't fucking spell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, all 7 of those, and then we have I'll have the verses there. Versus Sinister Six plus Carnage or Venom. Carnage or Venom, either way. Imagine. So we have 7 people on each side, 2 different dimensions. Oh! Instead of Carnage and Venom, or Carnage or Venom or something, get Anti-Venom. Because they're 2 different dimensions. What if we had a symbiote from one dimension and another goes into another dimension with the other symbiote, and then they join up and become one whole thing, like Anti-Venom. And then they team up with the Sinister Six. Imagine. Oh, bro, guess. Oh, damn, yeah. Funny Ben and May could come back. Yeah, I know. Yo, get different dimensions, May and Ben Parker. Get them in here. That could totally work. Hell yes. Hell yeah. Wait, yes, yes, yes. Okay. 2 fuck, I can't spell. Dimensions for 2 symbiotes. Venom equals anti-venom, maybe? Anti-venom. And then they join up with the Sinister Six. And then anti-venom gets hold of Harry. Oh no, wait. Okay. So this is like the past thing. So if we're connecting it with this game right here, we're basically saying that another dimensional symbiote comes to this dimension in this game before everything happened with Harry, and then the other symbiote gets in touch with the other symbiote from the different dimension. Norman Osborn captures both of the symbiotes together, puts it on Harry, and then obviously things happen with Harry and everything and the symbiote, and then they and him become anti-venom, and then anti-venom joins up with the Sinister Six. Then they join up to team up against the 2 spiders and all the other love interests as well. Give me credit in the end. Yes, definitely. I know, right? Hell yes. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so okay, so connecting there's to Marvel Spider-Man game. Norman captures both symbiotes and experiments it with Harry. Harry breaks out and joins up with Sinister Six against Team Spider. I'm gonna put Team Spider. Whew. Don't forget MJ gets captured. Yes. Oh. Wait, okay. Depending on the choices that are made in the game, different characters can be captured. So, for example, if you choose 2 love interests, there's probably gonna be like a selection page where you could pick 2 love interests or something that you would like in the Spider-Man game or something, between like MJ, Silver, Gwen, Black Cat, Yuri, but the same like storyline between both of those characters, but obviously because they act differently and everything in the game. So if you picked Silver and MJ, for instance, like if you pick one of those 2, one of them, depending on the choices that you make in the game, will get captured or something by the Sinister Six, and then obviously something will happen with that one other person or the love interest with Spider-Man while they are trying to figure out how to get the other one back, and then shit happens with their love interest. The love interest changes. Like if MJ gets captured, then more of an interest or something with Silver, or the other way around, or depending different choices that you make throughout the game. But yeah, make people play through it again to get the different choices. Yeah, like the different multiple endings and stuff like that. Shit. Didn't know we would be doing this. Fucking hell. Ow, my foot. There we go. Okay, so yeah. Okay. Choice of 2 love interests. 1 love interest gets captured. Multiple choices affect game endings. Yeah. Dude, my fucking leg. Okay. So what I've got so far is... I know! We can't let him die. Okay. So at the moment, the romances that we have is MJ, Silver, Gwen, Black Cat, and Yuri. We'll also have 2 spider people. Or well, actually, technically 3 if we bring the Spider-Verse Gwen, Stacy. So we'll all have those guys. We'll have the future stuff with we'll probably bring in O'Hara from 2099 and bring him into this bullshit too. But we have future drama. I was gonna say Futurama, but you know, don't you know. We have Dimensional Spiders, which is from the Spider-Verse. We have Peter, Miles, MJ, Silver, Gwen, Black Cat, Yuri. We're also going to be versing the Sinister Six. And either Carnage, Venom, or the 2 symbiotes from 2 different dimensions and put it together as Anti-Venom, connecting him to Harry, which then breaks out from Norman or something like that, or depending on what happens. Breaks out, joins up with the Sinister Six to take on all the Spider team. There's 2 love interests that you can pick from, and one of those will get captured depending on the choices that you make throughout the game. And then obviously multi-choices affect game endings as well. Well, it depends. We'll see what happens. BRB, by the way. BRB! Ah! Kingpin, yes. He didn't get a big role. Yeah, well, all we did was fight him at the fucking start of the game. And then obviously he was like tied to different things, like the building, the Fisk buildings like this, the hideouts and stuff. But it wasn't really that in the game. One sec, guys. One second, guys. I have to do something for my mom. 1 second. sorry I've been gone. Hopefully you're still here, but if not, I'm sorry. Hold up. You didn't get a big roll for it. Separating the 3 combined symbiotes. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, neither do I. How I inspired you again. Hell yes. Final boss fight. Breaking symbiotes. Hell yes. Change that to a blue one instead. Should it be a blue one or a black one? It'll be a black one. Hopefully he comes back into the stream. But if not, he won't, but... And that would be the guy. Hell yes, I would buy the game. I would totally buy this game, bro. Choosing from your love interests, fighting off against the most badass villains, as well as creating like a feeling, kind of emotional attachment to the symbiotes because you know that it's Harry or something, but you can't get him back because the symbiotes are too strong or something because there's 3 of them. Well, there's technically 2 of them because the 2 venoms from both of the different dimensions creates anti-venom or something like that, or venom and carnage from 2 different dimensions, I don't know. But the symbiotes from different dimensions creates the anti-venom or something, and then obviously because it's too strong for Harry, because it's got that disease or something, so he wouldn't be too, like, he would fight against the symbiote so that he would know to get in touch with Pete or Spider-Man or something, but he's not strong enough to fight him. So, like, fighting him in the final battle or something, to get, like, they'll all team up. All 7 of those different characters will team up, think of different ways to detach the symbiotes from Harry. And obviously the ending thing would actually be to get the 2 symbiotes to detach and put them back in their own dimensions. That would be pretty cool. So, oh, I forgot about that, yeah. Like, because Miles Morales and the Gwen Stacy, who's also another dimension or something like that, they can put them back in their own dimensions when they go back to their own dimension as well. Like, I know Spider-Gwen and Miles are from 2 different dimensions anyway, but... Wait. I swear Miles and Peter Parker are from the same dimension. However, though, in the Spider-Verse film, the original Spider-Man dies, and Spider-Man from the other dimension comes into his dimension. So technically he's not actually from the same dimension as Spider-Man, because Spider-Man is already dead. But game-wise, they're on the same dimension. I would like to see more of Miles Morales in the next game, because obviously we've already released him as Spider-Man 2.0 because, you know, he's training to be as good as Spider-Man, Peter Parker. So it would be pretty cool to bring not Miles Morales from another dimension, but bringing Spider-Gwen into the dimension. Ooh, bro. Because we've already got a Miles Morales already in the Marvel Spider-Man game, We don't need to get a Miles from a different game. We can recreate the Spider-Verse movie into the next game. Pulled an Aunt May on the players and someone died. Bro, imagine. Bring in an Aunt May from another dimension where Gwen Stacy lives. Imagine. That would be heartbreaking for Peter. But at the same time, the different dimensions allows each other to contact each other, because obviously at the end of the Spider-Verse movie, you get to see Spider-Gwen opening up a portal from her dimension to Miles' dimension, so, you know, it's possible to go into each other's dimensions. But if he finds out that Aunt May is alive in another dimension, he would want to visit another dimension more, and that gives Miles chance to become the main Spider-Man. I don't know, he could probably retire and be happy with his aunt or something in another dimension. Like, going back and forth, because obviously his particles are not even supposed to be in another dimension for too long. But, yeah. Took so much fun, I know, right? Fantastic. But yeah. Imagine, oh my lord, bro. My mind is like... I've only got to say one thing, Aaron. Thank you. Because this has been going on for 2 hours. If you made a Spider-Man, yo, yes, yes. To be honest, though, the original Spider-Man games are done. The original voice actor for Spider-Man is not going to be doing any more Spider-Man movies or games, as far as I know. And also, obviously, the Amazing Spider-Man is gone. I mean, there was only 2 movies, and at the end of that, he just said fuck off. But, you know. So I would have to make another kind of, like, thing for it. Oh, we're talking about fucking games. Shit. But, yeah, the original games are sorted. The Amazing Spider-Man sorted. We've had, like, all sorts of fucking Spider-Man games. Edge of Time, Shadow Dimensions. I don't know what else. But, yeah. Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse video game. Spider-Man, I don't know, what would be the title? Because it can't be Into the Spider-Verse, because obviously it's the movie title. But what would be the title if we're connecting the Spider-Verse with the Sinister Six? As well as obviously the Carnage or Venoms or whatever we're sorting out. Like, what would that title be? You could make Green Goblin the main villain. Pfft, imagine, fuck that. Norman is now, I hope that he doesn't become mayor or is still mayor in the next Spider-Man game. Because that would be just terrible. But at the same time, you could just hire Sable again, which is a good thing. But yeah, like, I hope we do not get fucking Norman back as the mayor after what he did and everything. But, you know, I don't think we need to see another Green Goblin. I think we just see the Sinister Six, get the symbiotes, get all the dimensions involved. Bro, that would be a sick-ass game. I mean, we've already had dimensional games like Shadow Dimensions and stuff like that, and timelines like in Edge of Time. But, you know, combining both of them and like making an interesting storyline throughout, I think it'd be pretty good. We have a whole game idea for it. Legit though, like no, I don't even know what to say, bro. Well, I do know what to say. I mean, come on. You need to make a DLC for Spider-Man 2. For the Spider-Man game, DLC, I could have it as, like, the chosen characters that you have love interests in, and all the choices that you make throughout the game. The one that you've chosen to be in a relationship with. I think they should team up against like the side villains. Like obviously we could do something with the Green Goblin maybe. Like Norman comes back because he found out about fucking Harry being Venom and shit, and all sorts of crap just come up or something. Like actually that'd be a pretty good idea as well with Green Goblin, because for example, if your romance is with Silver Sable, it'll be pretty interesting because like bringing back Norman would kick off some shit, because like obviously Norman hired Silver and her crew, which was Sable International. So when she finds out that Norman is Green Goblin, it's going to stir up some shit. And then obviously Peter's got to find out what Norman has actually been doing with Harry and everything. And then, you know, things are going to be stirring up. And then Silver and Spider-Man team up against Norman to take him out, put him in prison. Probably Harry finds out, God knows what else. Seems like Norman is the end. Yeah, he really is. Is this thing... I feel like I don't want pizza anymore. I've been talking so much that I don't feel like eating. I mean, drinking is fine. But yeah, my voice is just like fucked right now because I've been talking for like 2 hours. But fuck, you've literally gave me the ideas for an entire game, including a DLC. Dude, I'll have to figure out fucking... You should have Stanley. Oh, hell yes. Fucking Stanley cameos. Hell yes. Get a picture of Stan Lee in a newspaper or something. And like... Oh, hell yeah, you did good. And then like, someone says something about the picture of Stan Lee, and then... something about a Spider-Man suit from a shop that Miles Morales bought from, like in the movie, where he buys the Spider-Man costume from the shop with Stan Lee and everything. If I get a picture of Stan Lee and like him being a millionaire or something because the amount of Spider-Man suits or something he sold, that could be in like a newspaper, and then at some point when Spider-Man's eating or something on top of a building, just chilling, he looks on his phone or something and he sees on the news feed that Stan Lee's there or something. I don't know. Now I'm just chatting shit right now. Fuck, I don't know what I'm saying. But, yeah. Holy shit. Now I need to put that thing up because I haven't written that down yet. I'm just going to put that down here for a second. I need to put that DLC idea up. One sec. These really need to get fucking put back into their boxes because there's discs galore everywhere. Okay. Wait, where is that? DLC. I'm just gonna put in brackets Silver because this is for her DLC with him, if like the chosen thing for it. Could you imagine if Mr. Negative turned Harry evil? Ooh, imagine? Imagine, bro, because obviously he's in the Sinister Six now. Well, not really in the Sinister Six, but he was part of it in the game. But imagine if something happens, like Anti-Venom starts to think that they are going to turn against each other or something, and then Mr. Negative does something to Anti-Venom to mess up his mind and stuff like that, and goes absolutely berserk, and that's why he's going to be the final boss, because he's chaotic, he needs to be controlled, he needs to be separated from Harry because it might be killing him or something like that. I don't know, but yeah. Norman comes back as Green Goblin, Silver, and Spider-Man team up to fight him. Don't know what else for that. Holy shit, okay. This pizza looks disgusting now. That looks disgusting. Ew. Motherfucker. I mean, it tastes great, but it looks disgusting. Oh, imagine. Nice. I need to learn how to play the guitar. I really do. Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Nice composition. If I do say so myself.
Dude, this is what I want my swinging to be like in one of my games. Like, no joke, my fucking swinging is fucking weird as shit, bro. Wait, I need to see this. So we went from coronavirus to England to YouTube to video game ideas. Perfect stream, eh? Perfect stream. It's got a little bit of everything in there. But yeah, I think it's been entertaining. I know it's only just been you, but I like it. One person just to talk to about fucking everything. World problems, fucking YouTube, fucking shit. Then we got the fucking gaming ideas for my job. Like, you know, it's fine. I know. It's like a private fucking conversation with like fellow fucking game designers. Like gaming and developing things. Fucking hell. Yo. Oh man. I need to put up tutorials on how to fucking do game. Fucking hell, my voice is fucking out. Like, I need to like do tutorials on how to do game dev and programming. Just so like you can actually do this shit with me. And then we can just make the perfect fucking game.
Ooh, love that shot.
Wow. Done all of them now. How would you write the script though? Get the voice actors. Ooh. The script is kind of easy, but it depends on like what we're doing with first, second, third, and who, like the choices and stuff, depending. So, I need to get a drink. Like, I don't know. If we got people that were, because we got a lot of characters, yeah, a lot of characters, like, We got 14 like main characters, should we say? 14 main, because the 7 Spider Team, and the 7 is the Sinister Six and the Venom or the Symbiote. Actually, no, we don't, because like we basically have 15 because of Harry being like the Symbiotes took over Harry, so basically 15. So yeah, we would have to find so many people. Oh yeah. What? You said Harry fell awake. Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, because of Harry's disease, he's already less weaker than the symbiote itself. But if Dr. Negative, or Mr. Negative, not Dr. Negative, fucking hell, if Mr. Negative does something to Anti-Venom's mind and like confuses him and changes his mindset and everything, it's gonna make Harry more weaker because like of everything going on in Anti-Venom's mind. But it's also going to affect the body of Harry as well, so maybe it's making his disease more worse, maybe? And that's when the DLC comes into place with Harry and Norman, maybe? Like, oh my god. Fucking asshole. Fucking asshole. Fucking asshole! Re-elect! You bloody idiot! Yeah, but still, like, I think it's a good way to like get like the relationship back with like Harry and Norman, because then you see what it's actually like. How much would you price it for? If it was a professional looking game, like professional like this, or better maybe. Same price as it is on PlayStation, PC and all that. But if it's like an okay game, obviously it's going to be less because we put in less effort into like the graphics, the performance, stuff like that. But yeah, I would have to get other people to know what Unity is and how it works and everything, coding based and everything. I would have to get people to get into this, but you know. Did I get everything? I swear I got everything now. Did I get everything? I don't know if I got everything, but I probably did. Okay, now I need to go to the main mission. What's this about? Oh, this is the cake thing. Dude, 3,000 miles! Ha! Get it? 3,000 miles? Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna shut up now. You have literally given me so many ideas for my next game. I mean, it's gonna be really, really hard work. Like, making it professional, getting the graphics intense. Like, making, like, the swinging perfect. And obviously, we gotta do the voice actors. We got to, get the script all running. Bro, we're gonna have to get a lot. We're gonna have to hire people to do shit. We are the dream team. Hell yes. Dream team in the making, boys. Yo, Aaron, you have like Discord or Twitter? Cause we can get this shit going if you actually want to do this shit. Like, I can go on Reddit and try and get people to help me code and do Unity stuff, maybe even 3D modeling and everything for the different characters and stuff. I can go on Reddit and other places as well to get people to help out with this project. But the only thing is creating the script and gaining the people who want to do the voice acting. That's the only thing that I think is going to be a little bit more difficult. Because we're going to have to do this professionally. Like, if we're actually going to do this, we need it to be professional. Like, no messing about, no nothing. We get straight to work doing it. And, you know. So, yeah. Ow, fucking leg. Dude, 3,000 miles is nothing. Holy shit. I went by quick. Fucking hell.
Where did I put my bag?
So unmotivated about this part of my project. Unmotivated? What do you mean? Unmotivated? I'm really motivated. Like, if you wanna like help me out with this, and if it works out really well, bro, we could like gain a lot of people from doing this. If we did this professionally, anyway. Yeah, the only thing I did before, and then I kind of stopped on doing it, is because, like, at the moment, I have a character, but it's basic and it's not a Spider-Man-ish kind of character. And the only thing that I started to work on for the Spider-Man thing is the swinging, and that's a fucking nightmare and a half. Like, getting the swinging, like, in time with, like, the animations for the 3D models that we have. It's pretty difficult. And the coding base, the movement, the animation, timing, and then obviously the swinging as well from different podiums, different tethers and stuff like that. The swinging, where it's going to go, how it's going to affect the force that we're putting on the swing and stuff like that. How will it affect the animation? Like, you know, all those things we need to figure out. But yeah, I was uninspired at a certain point because it got on my nerves a bit, and I was doing it by myself, and when I finished doing the whole swinging system, it's not fully done obviously, but once I sort of finished it, I don't know, I guess it just made me unfocus on that a bit, and I just focused on a different project. But yeah, you should allow the player to attack Norman. Normal. If we said Norman, I was like, yeah, what? Attack normal pedestrians in case they get bored. Nah, but that'll be defeating the whole point of Spider-Man, no, you know? Like, if you just defeated some random normal, like, pedestrians, that would go against, like, the superhero kind of, like, thing. Like, if it was, like, thugs and stuff, like it is in this game, like, defeating thugs around the world that cause havoc in the city, then yeah, I'll get that sorted. But normal pedestrians, probably not, because that defeats the whole point of being a superhero, just hurting anyone randomly in the street. I don't know why, but I didn't eat that pizza, and it's probably gone cold right now. I'm not eating it. I was gonna have a hot chocolate, but I wanted to get back upstairs, so I made myself fucking squash. I need to get alcohol in. Tomorrow I'm going down the shop and I'm fucking buying alcohol. I get paid in like less than 2 weeks.
Mr. Lee's probably in the kitchen getting ready for the party.
Mr. Lee's probably in the office getting ready for the party. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's another thing. Like the whole senses and stuff like that. Like it is here when I press R3. Imagine me doing like an effect where you can see in a different vision. Ooh, yes. Obviously, I could do like the attack thing, so when an enemy is attacking you, you can counter it or something. Like that's easy to do, really easy to do. But this sensing thing, or like the effect of it, that's a bit more interesting to make. There's probably some shaders that I could use for that. Interesting. Volunteer of the week. Hey, there's Miles' mum. Right there, that woman, by that guy with the purple jacket. There's Miles' mum. I think. Is that Miles' mom? It's probably Miles' mom. Are these real people? These are real people! They literally look like real... This is probably the whole fucking development team, and they just stuck them on. Like, took pictures, you know, on a white background or something. I just stuck them on the wall. Like, got those screenshots of them and just put them on the wall. Where you played as Miles and his parents found out. Oh yes, playing as the other Spider people, like Spider-Gwen, Miles, playing as Silver Sable. That'll be interesting as well, because like the whole Sable International thing, like being hired by Norman, the things that's going on in Symkaria. Imagine. Oh, playing as Black Cat, that'll be interesting. Playing as Yuri as a detective and stuff like that. Ooh, interesting. Yes, yes. I'm putting that down. DLCs. Play as... Oh shit. Play as the other characters. Miles. Oh well, should I put that in a different line? Miles. His parents. Oh, actually, his mom. If we're doing it off the game, his mom, because his dad is no longer there. His mom finds out. Silver. We'll put as Sable International Staff. Black Cat. We could put as Master Thief stuff, like getting contracts off people to steal. I don't know. Yuri, detective, cop stuff. MJ, what would be M for MJ? I have no idea. I mean, she's a journalist, right? Journalist stuff. Gwen. Should we have like Gwen Stacy from this dimension or Gwen Stacy from a different dimension? Instead of there being two Gwens, because if there's two Gwens, there'll be 8 people on Team Spider. So, in my opinion, I would want to have Spider-Gwen so that we can have another dimension. So, because the other symbiote comes from her dimension, maybe. And she has to take that one symbiote back. Also allow the player to just play as Pete whenever they like. Yeah. You mean like switch from Spider-Man to Peter Parker? Like this? Okay, keep the Spider-Gwen. Okay, so Gwen. Teaming up with Miles, taking down slugs, maybe? Or like the background, or like teaming up with Miles, but also developing like the background story of Gwen, maybe? Could possibly. Teaming up with Miles, unlocking her past. I'm just gonna put BG for background. Who else is there? So we got Miles, we got Silver, Black Cat, Yuri, MJ, Gwen. Obviously Peter is gonna be the main like character that we're going to be using, but obviously with the other DLCs we can play as the other characters as well. Transformation animation. Yeah, like taking the suit off or something. Putting the suit back on. Let's make a DLC where you and Miles team up. Hell yes. Pete. I'm just gonna put Pete and slash Miles because it's gonna be for both anyway. Team up. Maybe training for Miles? Training. Battling thugs? Or maybe because Miles's mom finds out that Miles is also a spider, maybe Pete can also like encourage him to like, I don't know, be open about it or something. Or maybe she doesn't find out, but then Pete convinces him to. But at the same time, I don't think that'll be a good idea. Probably she finds out and then Pete supports him in the process or something, and then he shows her that he's also Spider-Man, but at the same time, you know, a lot of things going on with there. So I could also put confronting about being a spider to Miles's mom. Okay. Pardon me? Interesting. Okay, so at the moment, we've got quite a list actually. One sec. There we go. Okay, so altogether we have obviously the different romances. MJ, Silver, Gwen, Black Cat, Yuri. At the same time, Gwen wouldn't really be interested in Peter if she's into Miles, so she's technically not a love interest. I mean, she could be, but at the same time, if Miles is going to be in there, it's going to be more towards Miles than Peter. So we'll just see what happens. Then we have like future drama that happens, probably with dimensions, or O'Hara coming in from 2099. And then obviously dimensional spiders as well. With the Spider-Verse, Spider-Gwen from a different dimension, as well as the other symbiote. We have Peter, Miles, MJ, Silver, Gwen, Black Cat, Yuri versing the Sinister Six, and also the symbiotes from the different dimensions. We also have Norman capturing the symbiotes and experimenting it with Harry. Harry breaks out and joins up with the Sinister Six against Team Spider. The two love interests, and one gets captured. The multi-choice effect will change the different outcomes and the game endings. The final boss will be breaking apart the symbiotes and finally getting Harry out from the symbiotes. Then obviously for the DLC for Silver, Norman comes back as the Green Goblin. Silver and Spider-Man team up to fight him. You can play as the other characters in the DLCs maybe. Yeah! Again? Okay. For Miles' DLC, his mom finds out. Silver, obviously the Sable international stuff maybe as well. We'll just see what happens. For Black Cat, Master Thief stuff. Yuri, Detective Cop stuff. MJ, the journalist stuff. Gwen teaming up with Miles to unlock her past. Pete and Miles team up, training, battling thugs, confronting about being a spider to Miles' mom. Interesting so far. You could make Yuri and Black Cat possible enemies. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Okay. I get it. 1 second. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Okay, yo, okay. So let's do that then for one of the DLCs. Black Cat and Yuri. And that will stir up some drama, as Cat is a thief and Yuri is a cop. Interesting. You've been streaming for 3 hours. Yeah. 3 hours talking about this shit. Man. Oh shit, 1 second. Let me just... Fuck. When did he say that? That was like, oh dude, that was like 10-15 minutes ago. What? Oh, so close. Yeah, well, I am definitely retweeting that. Oh, they actually got it. Wait, I need to see this. OT, where the hell? He didn't even reply. ODP. No, I just did it. Screenshotting that. Sorry, I'm like really distracted. Ooh. Damn, that was 4 minutes ago. It's fun. Yeah, it is fun. If you want to bring Kingpin back, maybe in one of the DLCs with either Pete or Miles or Gwen. You can have their main goals to take in. Oh, yes, with Gwen and Miles. Because we didn't really have anything with Gwen and Miles. Miles taking down Kingpin. Okay, because we didn't really have anything with Kingpin, and we didn't really have anything with Miles and Gwen, so if we put them together, what the fuck? Like, we can unlock Gwen's, like, background and everything, get a little bit of a love interest with Miles and everything, but also taking down Kingpin as well, getting him more involved with the game. So, you know, I think it's a really good idea. Oh, I forgot how to run then. I was like, yeah, what? That's probably why I haven't been going so fast when I'm swinging, because I'm not fucking using the sprint button.
Peter, thank you again for helping me with the Social Security website.
Glad to.
Yay! Whoa, okay. Don't even, man. That's not what I meant when I said it, okay? Fuck's sake, they can all bang each other. Yeah, screw it. Make a fucking fun, like, you know, animation. Like, cartoon animation with them all fucking banging each other. Fucking hell. Oh, no, I've got that stuck in my head, bro. God damn it.
If I had powers, I wouldn't fight crime, I'll tell you that. I'd be a TV star.
I'd be a pro wrestler. Best gimmick ever.
Okay. What's up, guys? Hey, Mr. Lee. Asshole.
Hey, Martin, so sorry I'm late.
You were right on time. Just keep her distracted while we get everything ready.
You got it. Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
Peter, what a nice surprise.
Need some help?
Yeah, sure. Oh, there are some heavy boxes.
No, I mean, not yet. I mean, I came to, I just wanted to talk.
Okay. Peter, are you in trouble? Do you need money?
No, I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but no, I'm fine.
Girl problems again, huh?
What? No, that's great.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is.
The two of you would make some beautiful babies.
Woo!
What is it? Come on, you can tell me.
These past few years, you helping me through college and working here, sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right. 5 years ago, you walked in here and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others. Now it's you who inspires me. Thank you, mate, for everything. Here's to many more years of service.
Thanks again for setting all this up.
Oh, I just wish I could do more.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone,
You help everyone. Maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
Oh, I gotta run. Thanks again for the party and everything. It really means a lot.
You can see that he's up to something. Like, you know.
Voicemail from Yuri. Should check it outside.
Should I talk to someone first? I might want to talk to somebody.
He's a muffin. A blueberry muffin.
Don't think about it. Just stop thinking about it.
Okay. Interesting, interesting.
Hi, Pete. Your aunt's in the back, I think.
Hey, Peter.
Hey guys, how's the game going?
How's it look like it's going? I'm winning.
Get this guy checked for dementia, Pete. I'm crushing him.
Well, the important thing is having fun.
I have a lot of fun whooping his ass.
And your dreams, crazy lady. Want a game, Pete? We play for peanuts.
No. Too rich for my blood. I'll leave you to it.
For a Spider-Man and MJ game, DLC, you can have them discover the past about Pete's parents. Ooh. Interesting, yes. Goddamn yes. So, MJ and Peter unlocking the secrets of the past about his parents. Interesting. Yes. Okay. I think that's like everything for the different characters. I mean, we have Pete, which is going to be the main character anyway for the entire game. So we don't really need to have a massive role for him in the DLC because obviously he's going to be partially with other characters as well. Like with Miles and Gwen. I mean, not Gwen, fucking MJ. Gwen's mostly going to be with fucking Miles. Or Peter, I don't know. You're gonna give me any credit in the end credit? Hell yeah. Dude, if this actually happens, bro, it's gonna be awesome. Okay, so we have Miles finished, because he's gonna be with Gwen and Peter in DLCs. Silver and Peter is gonna be a thing. And then obviously connecting that with Norman and Sable International. Black Cat is going to be with like Yuri as well as Spider-Man, I think, because of Master Thief stuff and the detective having like a bit of a thing going on, a bit of drama. Gwen and Miles obviously teaming up, having like that relationship background. And obviously Peter and Miles as well, with Miles' mom finding out, and obviously still training Miles to be a spider. And MJ and Peter as well, unlocking the past about his parents and everything. And still having that relationship as well at the same time, and doing it together, because obviously she's a journalist, so that she can help him out and everything. And maybe as well because MJ, Peter are best friends with Harry as well. So maybe things crop up about Harry as well. Peter,
right? Your aunt's been showing off baby pictures. Gloria, I'm new here. Spider-Man turned me on to this place.
Oh, right. I mean, great. How do you like it?
They're good people. I might stick around for a little while.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
What's this world coming to?
That cute social worker was here again today. You want to meet her, you let me know.
Why would I be surprised that I like your ideas?
I could write these.
You fucking crosswords.
Wish I could afford an electric wheelchair.
May kept Uncle Ben's clothes a long time. It's like he was still looking out for her.
Petey, thanks for the tip. I got the job.
That's great. Congrats.
My nose said no, that's a terrible... Bro. Nothing's a terrible idea.
Doesn't pay much, but it takes a gig.
Exactly, a gig's a gig, no matter what, bro. Have I been to
That's what we get you.
It means a lot to May how much you trust her.
She's earned it. I couldn't have expanded these centers without her running this one so well.
Interesting.
Maybe I should take a class.
Just ask for some nose strips. You snore like a water buffalo.
Wait, where is May?
Should I take my meds already?
I get the impression you're not a fan of the mayor's.
His better New York leaves behind people we help. I know his son's your friend. I'm sure he's a fine man. Less so the father.
Yeah, I get that. Bring back feasts for... Yo, yes, we need feasts. Yep. Wilson Fisk.
Rather live on the street than ask my parents for help.
Alright, let's go. Maybe, but at the same time, Gwen doesn't really need to, like, know about feasts because she's from a different dimension. I mean, maybe she can help out and everything because, like, Miles is into it as well. But, you know, she's not going to be a main one for feasts. I think it's just going to be Peter and Miles trying to keep it up. But...
Voicemail from Yuri.
Hey, silent alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it would be an awesome idea to get her interested in feasts and help more people on Miles's dimension, because obviously their relationship is going to change throughout the game and in the DLC as well. So I think it could possibly be a thing, because like obviously spending time at feast is going to be like some kind of priority in Miles's life as well.
I lost track of you at the party.
Yeah, I had to get to the lab. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I just wanted to tell you how much what you said meant to me. I always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my parents and Uncle Ben, there's so many times I would have fallen apart if not for you.
Well, that works both ways, Peter. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear. I love you.
Love you too.
Nah, so cute. But yeah, like I was saying, it might be a good idea for them to spend time with each other helping other people at feasts. Because obviously, he's being a part of feasts now that Peter has got him interested in doing it because of his dad and everything, so you never know, you know?
Yuri said quietly. Better find a back
So,
way.
you know. Maybe to separate the symbiote, Pete steals the device from the... Oh! But at the same time, wouldn't Otto know? Like, maybe he would have destroyed all of the labs and his technology or brought it with him to their secret, like, lair or something. And if it was Otto's technology, wouldn't he know how to get rid of it or make it not a problem? Maybe it could be Norman Osborn's technology at, I forgot what it's fucking called now. Oscorp. Oscorp, as well as, like, the twinkling of Peter's initiative, maybe? I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud right now. Because, like, I know Osborn has been trying to, like, overestimate fucking Otto. And if he uses it against him, maybe it will trigger some kind of emotional state with Otto. Interesting.
I am losing patience.
Oh, this is where we fucking have MJ.
Where is the file?
There's someone else here. They must have taken it.
Those masks. Who are these guys?
There's no one here but
The
us.
demons.
We will find the file, or you will die.
This is bad. They'll kill her if I alert them. Need to pick them off silently.
Wait, what? The villains take over that place Black Cat stayed at when you found her final cat plushie thing. What? Plushie thing? What the fuck is that?
The silent alarm was legit. Masked gunmen and a single hostage. Looks like a heist in progress.
Copy that. Sending units your way. Keep the situation from getting worse in the meantime.
Can do.
Wait, what was that? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back because I don't know if that was a thing. Was this a thing? Okay, maybe not. Cat stakeouts. Oh. So they take over the places that they take over the place that she stayed at, but didn't fucking Hammerhead blow up the place? I swear that he blew it up because she was interfering with his business. I swear, in the first DLC with Black Cat, like at the very end, like he blew it up because of the USB drives or something. And they have trackers on it or something, and then they blew up her apartment where she was staying. And then, obviously at the end, Spider-Man says no and everything. And she opens the door, or about to open the door, and then it blows up. They get rid of the rules, don't they? I have no idea. Oh, hello.
Gotta do this quietly. Don't want to alert the others. This looks so cozy whipped up like that.
No, that way.
Should web him from above.
Spider, they could possibly stay at Feast or Avengers Tower, bro. Oh. To be honest, because there's like 7 of them, so they would have to find a place. But at the same time, Peter has a new place now, and I think so does Miles, unless... No, I think he's still living with his mom, I think. But yeah, if they all meet up at Peter's, depending on how big or small his place is, maybe they could either just meet up there. But who knows? They could, like, make a place. Like, they can try and get a place sorted. Like a old clock tower not being used or something, like really high up. Or one of the churches or something. Like in the original Spider-Man movies with Spider-Man in the church tower or something with Spider-Man in Spider-Man 3. Yo, what's up, Chili? Welcome to the stream, bro. But yeah, I think the church is good because, like, it was a big thing in Spider-Man 3 because obviously the bell and everything getting the symbiote off Spider-Man, I think it's, I don't know about you, but the church seems like a point of interest for their like main base of operations. It would be bad for, like, the people that have to literally walk up the stairs, but, you know. But, you know.
Whoa, careful.
Yesterday? I don't understand. What? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Spam.
You stay quiet now.
Wait. You were the person who spammed me? With Fortnite invites? Like over 30 times? "30 times, Chile. 30 times. Over 30 times. Like, bloody hell. I don't like spammers. Fucking hate that shit, bro.
Someone's coming. They'll see me down here.
有人倒下了，不可能。
I remember one time you played GTA and a guy kept killing you and you got mad. I always get mad when people try and kill me all the time. Jake Justin. I can't remember. A lot of people piss me off in GTA for trying to kill me all the time.
Someone else is here. I swear. She must have the file.
If they're here, where are they?
Move it, Pete. Bad guys are getting ready to be bad.
眼睛睁大点，有开了。
Spider-Man doesn't need weapons.
Hey, what is that? This totally belongs to...
Don't move.
He figured out that it's MJ's. He doesn't need weapons. Yo, what's up, Aaron?
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every don't move...
Like, back of the head, bro.
MJ? What are you doing here?
Same as you. Working. At least, I was.
Oh, I think this is yours.
Yeah, thanks.
So, Robbie's got you covering a break-in for the Bugle?
Well, Robbie doesn't technically know I'm here. And it wasn't a break-in until a few minutes ago.
Uh-huh?
Let me explain.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen footage of it, and Markiplier plays it. Bro, he doesn't have weapons, he has gadgets.
Hi, Mary Jane Watson. I'm covering the Fisk estate sale.
Hello. Craig said we'd do this tomorrow.
I like to get a jump on things.
Well, I don't. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, Craig? No, sorry, it looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know, maybe the expressionist piece?
You know what? I think I can make today work.
Are you sure?
You're here. No moment like the present.
Thank you. Craig? Never mind. We're good.
Let's get started. Look around and familiarize yourself with the items. I'll be waiting by the Baku statue when you're ready to begin.
Can do.
Baku. Statue. This is Baku.
Bet Fisk saw himself in this. A great man willing to do what others wouldn't.
Yeah, like electric webs, impact stuff and everything. Who doesn't like impact webs?
I get why Peter does it, but I never totally loved the heroes hiding behind masks thing. Feels like part of being a hero is standing behind your actions. Being willing to say, yeah, that was me. That's the sort of hero I'd want to be, at least.
Yeah, the sort of things that Peter does tends to make him someone who want to go to jail. So, behind him behind that mask is a good thing.
Fisk cut Peter open like a pork sausage with this the first time they fought. Pete got away, collapsed in my yard half dead, and I had to steal my dad's car to drive him to the ER. The first of many Nurse MJ moments. Too many.
Yeah, well, doesn't always pay to be a superhero.
I remember when Fisk started illegally importing artifacts like this. He bought the local harbor to cover his tracks and laid off the old staff, including my dad. Wish Dad was here now to see how the tables have turned.
Now, something like this would be kind of like a good DLC point for MJ. She's like doing her own journalistic stuff and like going back to her boss and everything.
Weren't they just in the news?
Yes, they were. Hand-rolled cigars, 20th century luxury product of Simcaria, manufactured exclusively for royalty. Damn, they can get this royalty stuff in Simcaria, but they can't like fucking stop the war from going on. Ugh, good God. This is why Silver Sable is a badass, because she helps her people.
Sometimes I feel like the whole history of the world is just boys playing dress up, getting into fights.
Yeah, and then girls being bitchy.
I can't get over this image. So much tension between these two figures.
Yeah, that's art history. I have no idea.
Kyoto. So beautiful. Part of me wishes I could drop everything and travel the world. But life and work are here.
Yeah, life and work. The couple of things that stops us from doing what we really want to do.
Let me know when you're ready to begin.
Sounds good. What did Fisk call this? Vanessa?
Oh God, no! Please no! No more about Vanessa. We heard about her more in fucking Daredevil. I don't want to have that bullshit in my head.
Brought hidden crimes to light. We got an old school investigative journalist over here. I like her. Always hated this cane. So tacky.
Anything else? No? Okay.
Starting with the prize, a one-of-a-kind Kake Monbaku.
Oh, beautiful. It's a Mifune?
Correct. Mr. Fisk has exceptional taste.
Did you know him well before his arrest?
In a professional context. I handled many of his sales. Let's move on, please. Now this exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi puddled ink effect.
The two Neo are so imposing. I can see why Fisk liked this piece. Definitely his style.
He loved the duality. Destruction screams, but creation toils in silence.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales you handled for him?
No. No, of course not. Not that I was aware of. Notice the intricate gold inlay on this ceremonial tea set.
It's just... a friend in the DA's office mentioned that Fisk used art sales to launder stolen goods.
I'm sure I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, I know. I was just wondering, now that he's arrested, if you had ever noticed anything strange.
You know what? I'm actually running short of time. Why don't we grab the cover photo while we can?
When I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you, he mentioned your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in... Damn it. Wait here, please.
Wait. I recognize that statue. Gotta get a photo. That shouldn't... Got it.
Craig, I'll call you back. My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
Oh, could I use the restroom real quick?
Fine. Follow me.
Thank you. This is a really lovely space.
It is. And this will be the last time you see it. The ladies is around the corner. Be quick.
Of course. Be right back.
Hello, Craig. Funny you should call. Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon. No, she's here now.
I've got to get into that back room. If that statue is what I think it is, this just turned into a huge story.
What do you mean he had to reschedule?
Quiet.
If she's not your reporter, who is she, Craig? Who is in my auction house? Oh my god. No, I do not trust you to fix this. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is have Miss Investigative Journalist arrested. And the second thing I'm going to do is collect your head, Craig.
Dang, she's pissed.
It is most definitely a threat. Uh-huh. Sure, Craig. Right.
Shit.
I don't believe you. Uh-huh. Sure, Craig.
Pete told me about this. Fisk used it to hide evidence. Why didn't the cops take it? I know this statue opens. But how? He's holding something. That's the Neo behind them. But it looks different. Statue can move. Most common pose is latent power. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm. Maybe these pieces move. Maybe I should turn the head. Nice. So close. But a piece is missing. I've seen these before. That's it. Norman Osborn. What is this? Devil's breath. What is devil's... What the...
Excuse me, sir. You can't be...
Not good.
Where's the statue?
In there.
把文件找出来。
I was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
You're lucky to be alive.
This is the guy I saved 5 minutes ago. Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file. But I'll never get it out of here while the place is swarming with them.
Right. Okay, you hide back there. I take out the bad guys. You make a break when it's clear.
Sounds like a plan. Good to see you, Pete.
Yeah, you too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Funny. It's exactly how I pictured it.
Did she change her perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
Yes, all right, of course.
Should clear these guys out before I push forward.
Okay, Pete, I'm hidden near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk. He compares it to Pandora's box.
Not much shook Fisk. We need to get you and that file out of here. Hang tight. There we go. Okay, room is clear.
Please.
That's all of them.
No! Let me go!
MJ.
Stop!
No. Hide! Not cool with the hostage-taking, guys. Whoa! What is up with that glowy stuff on your hands? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before. I mean, I've fought specters, but, you know, technically specters aren't ghosts. All ghosts are specters, but not all specters are ghosts. You know what I mean? Seems like this is an energy thing, not a ghost thing. Huh? Daily cardio? Check. Huh. Looks antique. I think I know someone who could help track down where this came from. A job for later.
I just talked to Craig. You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
You will not write a word of what you saw
For the
here.
record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole?
I don't...
What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
Your editor will be hearing from our attorney.
Mix. Like the last 6 months never happened? Since when did Mix become Italian?
No idea, but I'm still glad he makes these fries.
Totally. Best in city.
So, how's the grind at the Bugle?
Well... well, I just got an all-caps text from Robbie about my so-called antics tonight. So it looks like I'll be meeting with a legal team. Again.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion.
So, creepy mask guys. What's your take?
Just another night in the city. What's your take?
I feel like there's a bigger story there. Let's not make this all about business. How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but we're on the cusp of something really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to hair.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius's work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job. I've never heard you talk like that before.
A lot can change in 6 months.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
You know, just dinner between friends.
Friends? Is that what we are?
But maybe we could be, you know, if that's what you wanted.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Yeah, sure, but is that so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like money and keys, raspberry lip balm.
Do you remember why we broke up?
This is a trick question, isn't it?
Saved by the siren.
Talk to you later.
Go.
Love seeing you two together again. You always were my favorites.
Units heading down 3rd.
Looks like our old friend Herman Schultz is at it again.
Shocker. Didn't he just get paroled?
Yeah, well, guess it didn't take.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime. Just had dinner with my ex after saving her from masked criminals. And now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who uses shockwaves to rob people. What a perfectly normal life you have, Peter Parker.
Peter, I just want to make sure you haven't left any equipment you built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again...
Don't worry, Doc. I make a point not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
That buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep, please. The people who do great things in this world are those who don't let bullies like him stand in their way. People like us.
You said a mouthful, Doc. Take care. Herman.
Seriously? Give it up! You're never gonna catch me!
That's what you said last time.
I don't want to hurt you! You'll just slow me down!
Wow, that's considerate. What's the money for, Herman?
Why do you care?
Actually, I don't. Just trying to make polite conversation.
I'm done talking!
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected on an emotional level. Wait, I forgot. You don't have emotions. Come on, Herman. At least talk to me so we can make it interesting. Gotcha. Now let's talk.
I said I'm done talking!
Noted. Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone, or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice.
Not enough!
Move, move, move!
What?
Gotta hurry. Like zero personality, but your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details? Maybe later.
Good work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything about his motive?
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Looks like I got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask. Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ. You're up late?
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah. I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger story here, and I plan to be the one to break it.
Sure. So I can call you, like, whenever?
Yeah, whenever, whatever.
So I guess we're talking again. Cool. Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack.
Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
Hey, kid. How's all the science stuff going?
Not bad, thanks. You guys holding up all right?
This moron thinks I'm going to move in with my daughter.
Hey, that'd be great.
She hasn't asked, but she's not gonna. I'm not going anywhere.
You don't know that. Nobody does.
Well, I'm not going anywhere. That's a promise.
It wasn't long before Fisk himself was seen being escorted out of court. This marks a big victory and the first major takedown for Fisk, hoping to end his long-running reign. As of this morning, most cases have been cleared and reopened for use.
Gotta keep my medical records in order.
Peter, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. Let's see what you have. Interesting. Where did she find it?
I'm really not sure. Why, what is it?
Replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
My father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me. Peter, listen. That mask, it could be connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know. Why take the risk?
Hey.
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, that makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped. Got some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab. Let's do a little Spidey workout in the city.
spoke to me, he seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry, I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back together.
We're talking again. Baby steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
He's just concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others. I think you remind him of himself when he was younger. Both orphans, both so smart.
Well, the admiration's mutual. You've got a good boss, May.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
Hello?
Peter, it's Dr. Octavius.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I didn't forget. I just, I'll be there soon.
This tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
He's right. How did I lose track of time?
How does it work? Just like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and...
Yes. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
Stop that right now! This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor. It's Norman.
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter. Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about. This is opportunity knocking.
Easy. They didn't take everything. Maybe we could start over.
Peter, there's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you. I need some time to think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
Do something to help Doc. Maybe call Harry. Ask him to talk to his dad. No. Norman never listens to Harry. He even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey, one of those stations is nearby. Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe. There must be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something. Harry left me a message about these before he left for you.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value. I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is, too.
Well, it's not gonna pay the bills, but it sounds like it means a lot to him. I'll do what I can to help.
I've got a couple stations measuring air pollution. The idea is to catch the, contaminants before they reach toxic levels. Between you and me, I think Oscorp wants this to fail because it might show they're polluting.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air is way too high. And rising. If it keeps getting worse, people could die. Particles are concentrating in trouble spots. Like mini clouds of smog. I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source. Nasty as they are, I gotta swing right through those clouds. For these clouds to be visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins must be up there.
Shit.
And gotcha. I'm getting some good stuff. Well, good samples of bad stuff, anyway. Got it. Oh! Feels like I'm breathing from a tailpipe. I must be freaking these people out. What else is new? Huh. The toxin's coming from 2 types of cars, and a faulty smokestack. I better get photos. Best smokestack picture I ever took.
Great light on that one. Perfect. The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here. Maybe I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day. Well, Harry's station just stopped a public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
Spider-Man, Shocker has escaped, and now he's robbing a bank on East 31st.
What happened? I thought he was behind bars.
He was, but one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
I already know what's happening, but I want to do as many of these as possible because I can get the upgrades sorted. Oh shit. What's this one? Challenge racer. I could do that one at some point. I need a lot of research things, so yeah. I'm gonna do some of the research stuff.
I've been looking into the demons. Sounds like they've quietly established a power base in the vacuum left by Fisk.
A vacuum I created by putting Fisk away. Jameson was right. The demons are my fault.
What were you supposed to do? Let Fisk keep godfathering? Are you okay? You sound even mopier than usual.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city, Norman actually, pulled our funding.
Oh, Pete. I'm sorry. If Harry were here, he could talk some sense into his dad. You'll find another source. Your work's too important.
Thanks, MJ. Talk to you soon.
Hey, Pete. This lab monitors the health of marine life, and we got a bunch of medicine on site if you need it. But the effects these diseases have, they are not something any living creature should go through.
Looks like there's a bacterial infection in the fish. I better take care of it before the food supply's contaminated. Found an antibacterial spray in the lab that should heal the fish. I just need to spray it over the water. Fast, before people start getting sick. First step, get to the docks. I bet whatever's in those barrels caused the problem. Gotta get him out of the water. Just call me your friendly neighborhood garbage man. These barrels are smarter than some of the guys I usually fight. Now that it's clear, this is a perfect spot to spray. If I spread it evenly, the water currents will take it far and wide. Gotta cover a wide area. The fish will spread it to other fish, which is good. There's not much for me to swing from further out. At least on the water currents. There's another area I need to hit. More barrels. Definitely the source of the bacteria. I'll get rid of them. Great thing about barrels, they don't shoot at me. The downside is, I don't think these barrels appreciate my quips. Clear to spray. Come on, fishy fishies. This is good for you. This is why I never had an aquarium. I bet someone calls this into Jameson as Spider-Man, water polluter. Okay, time to find a spot to scan my finny friends and make sure they're cured. All clean. Well, by the standards of the docks. We stopped an outbreak before it started. It'll be tough for Oscorp to argue this station isn't pulling its weight.
Oh, right. Forgot about that.
You might have heard about the robbery at Roseman's auction house. What you probably didn't hear, but my sources confirm, is that the perpetrators were wearing masks. Horrible, demonic faces. Yet another example of the explosion in mass criminal...
Okay, so this station collects overflow data from all the others. And God forbid we waste Oscorp's server space. Anyway, do me a favor and make sure it's running smoothly, or everything these stations do is for nothing.
This isn't nearly enough server space. It's close to overloading. That'll trigger a purge, and everything Harry has will be lost. I can't let that happen. Wait, ESU has a backup server near here they never use. That can handle the excess data, but I'll need to realign the transmission dishes to make a link from here to there, fast. The active receiver's easy to find. Okay, now to find another link in the array. Got it. Just have to keep doing that. What's taking up all that space on Harry's servers? Looked like DNA sequencing, but that seems beyond the scope of the research stations. Focus, Pete. It won't matter what's on the server if it all gets erased. Getting close. Should be in view of the ESU server now. Got it. Now I can initiate the data transfer if I hurry.
Oh, I hate these things.
Good. Let's see. Looks good. Good. It's working! Everything stored successfully. Should be fine until I have Norman assign Harry some more server space. And he'll be glad to when he sees what the stations have been doing.
Okay. I need to do a challenge thing for that one. But for these, different. That I need 3 research points. But that one's a challenge, so I just need to have it for that. Okay. So until I unlock that then. So I need to do this and one other thing.
Okay, be careful in here, Pete. This station analyzes hazardous chemicals. Basically trying to figure out how to counteract them if they ever got out into the world, which hopefully they never will.
Oh no. Someone broke in and stole a volatile rocket propellant. They must have cracked the container because it's leaking. From the timestamp on the security cameras, it just happened. I need to get it back. My spider bots are still just prototypes. This is a good time to test one. Its sensors can follow the chemical trail. Better than me swinging up on the thief. If he gotta find a quiet place to deploy the spider bot, where I can hang out and guide it. Not only is Mini-Me cleaning up the spills, it's leading me right to the thief. The thief's hiding in crowds. I'll disperse him with a subsonic blast. Won't hurt anyone, but it's super annoying. Lucky this stuff's only dangerous over a long exposure. Or if it combusts. Maybe... maybe not. End of the trail. He's in this. He's running. Gotta wrap him up with a web burst. Got it. Now to get the fuel back. Got it. Now I just need to return the fuel to the station. This little spider bot's useful. If I can ever find a way to make them cost-effective, they'd be a big help. Chemicals back where it belongs. I beefed up the station's security and sent Yuri the camera footage to convict the thief. Not a bad day's work. This is one station that was already earning its keep. It should be safe from being shut down, especially now that the chemicals are locked away.
Okay. That's basically it. Alright, let's do the main mission then.
I have to once again defend myself against the spurious claims from McDonald Mac Gargan, aka the Scorpion. yes, as I fully disclosed, I bankrolled the experiment that gave him superior strength, speed, and that unsightly cyborg tail. The idea was to create an anti-Spider-Man who is not a threat and stops menaces. I had no idea he was crazy. Do you think his resume said psycho with a poisoning fetish? His lawsuit is a transparent attempt to reduce his sentence at the raft by placing the blame for his deeds on me. And that is one package J. Jonah Jameson refuses.
I hate this part.
Herman! Long time no see. Hey, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation. Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay, face punch it is. Whoa! Your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Oh god, please no.
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science. Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid, you just stupid.
You talk so much!
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not talking? Also, how would you measure it? Words per minute? Syllables per second? Or is it more about how many words one uses to express a single thought? It's also subjective. If you ask me, some people don't talk enough. Like about who their mysterious overlord is. The person they're working for, that kind of thing.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Stand still!
If you ask nicely, maybe. Nope, gotta try something else.
What?
Coming your way! Okay, now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me!
Ow.
Catch! If you come clean, I can help you!
You really want to help me? Don't let me have the money!
Sorry, not gonna happen. You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage. Wait. Oh, no! Oh, come on, Herman! You tell me who you're working for. I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead! They made that very clear!
This one's gonna hurt. You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
Not even sure these guys are people! Could be anything under those masks.
Wait, did you say masks? These mask guys, what do they want the money for?
Don't know, don't care. As soon as I finish the job, I'm gone.
Okay, catch this one with your face! Give up now and we can protect you!
No way! You ain't see what I do! You son of a...
Okay, last chance to give up! This time I really mean it!
Quit moving!
Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously. Sorry, Herman. You brought this on yourself. Literally. He was scared and desperate. These demons are everywhere all of a sudden. Okay, Yuri. Shocker's all yours now.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey, the Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You probably don't want to know.
Shouldn't have asked.
Yeah. Okay, I need one research point for that. Over the gadgets. Obviously that needs challenges, so... Okay, so I just need one. Okay.
Fight with Shocker took a while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city. Doc left a message.
Peter, I might have been a bit hasty advising you to find another job. I have a plan. Give me a bit of time. We may yet live to invent another day.
The indomitable Otto Octavius. That's great news. Hope his plan works.
Hey, so I looked into reports of demons.
I knew you'd come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
You're going after Fisk? Damn. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of his shipyards in Portside.
Thanks, Yuri. I'll check it out. Hey, Yuri. Any idea what Fisk uses that shipyard for?
No idea. Let me send an officer to meet you there. His name's Jefferson Davis. That's his beat. He's a good cop. Been working the Fisk case for years. If anyone knows what's going on at that shipyard, it's him.
Demons are after some serious financing.
I need to do 4 of them now then.
Requesting backup for officers under fire. Officers near Vanderbilt, be advised.
攻击东西，看到人了！
干掉他们！你们知道失败会有下来了。
Okay, kids. You can't play nice. You lose your armor-piercing toys.
无知的睡在，快乐收拾。
我知道了。
你们的主人呢？里面是在，不见路人，别想死。
Demons are down. I'll let you take it from here, officers.
蜘蛛侠，干掉他！他用什么打我们？
All this for little old me? If you told 12-year-old me one day dudes in masks would try to blow him up with rockets, well, actually, he'd probably get pretty excited.
Hey, so this gang war between the demons and Fisk is really heating up.
I know. Even Shocker's a part of it. Got roped into running jobs for the demons.
These guys are serious. Do they just want to replace Fisk?
That'd be bad enough. Hope it's not something worse.
Attention all units, we have an active 1030 on an armored car. Need additional officers near Sycamore.
Gentlemen, that is not how an ATM works. That's not even an ATM.
干掉他！我们出逃的日子是在前方。跟住这一招，上前进山。我们的意志坚不可摧。快放下！
I got you.
Tank's gonna blow!
There's a body right there. Oh, that's not. That's
Don't care who they hurt, as long as they get what they want.
Wait, that wasn't even.
Officers are engaged with armed hostiles. Backup needed. Officers needed at Gracie Mansion. Please copy.
你们这是生菜，冲上刺，果断，快，蜘蛛侠！给警察赔偿吧！兄弟们，上！
Real talk, guys. The Destroy New York stick is getting old.
回去找他们吧！
on slowing down. What are they trying to accomplish? Stay safe out there, officer. There's more where these came from. You know what Fisk is hiding in a shipyard? Nothing like an RPG to wake you up! There are better ways to spend your life than shooting rockets at dudes in spandex.
Got it, boss. Tripling security. Demons won't touch a thing. Listen up! Demons are making moves on all our caches. Lost 2 tonight already. Boss may be in lockup. That don't mean his hardware's up for grabs.
Com check, Eagle 2, you up?
Eagle 2 reporting in. Eyes on. What caches are the demons after? Need to take out Fisk's men and figure out what they're guarding. Whatever it is, I don't want it in Fisk's or the demons' hands. Snipers everywhere. I need to deal with them first. A lot of junk scattered around here. A well-placed web shot could make a great distraction. That sniper has a guard watching him. They keep talking about gear. What does Fisk store here?
Nap time. Survey yet? Still working.
Hell? Okay. Oh, bring it on, Spider-Man.
Hey, Vince. Kind of quiet over there. You good? Crap. Vince isn't responding. Check his post. I'll take a look.
Fisk is always 5 moves ahead.
Better see what. Sleep it off.
Oh, come on. Spider-Man's here. Who's there? Hey guys, I found Webb. Checking his last position.
Literally didn't see that coming.
You know we can't have vigilantes trespassing or doing illegal searches.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why I brought a warrant. So what do you say we do some perfectly legal searching?
I like the sound of that. What's your name?
Officer Davis. Call me Jeff. And you are? Just messing with you. My son's a big fan.
So, that warrant cover breaking down doors?
Not without a lot of extra paperwork.
Okay. I'll find another way in. Any place this rundown should have a hole in the wall or a broken window.
Check around back. I'd go myself, but you know, not Spider-Man.
I feel like I'm in a horror movie.
Oof. I'm just gonna get a cup of tea, guys. I'll be back shortly. BRB.
Hello? Any fisherman with a grudge and a hook for a hand? Okay, where's that locked door? Jeff, you there? I'm doing my best to refrain from knock-knock jokes.
Appreciate it. You see a junction box powering the door?
Yeah, got it.
If we can overload it, that should force the door open.
Smart, but I don't have anything that packs enough current.
Try this.
Stun gun, genius! Capacitors in this are just what I need for an upgrade I've been thinking of. Electric web for the win!
A gadget man, huh? You remind me of my son. He started taking apart the TV when he was 5. Now he's unlocking his friends' phones.
Sounds like he could teach me a few things.
Okay. Nothing illegal in plain sight?
Kinda anticlimactic, huh?
At first glance. Let's look closer.
Looking for something specific?
This yard's been here a long time. Bootleggers used to use it back in the day.
Gotcha. These guys love their hidden rooms.
Check it out. Sound hollow to you? I got a hidden panel, like the one on the door. The conduits lead out the back. Look for another junction box.
Let's see if my mask lenses can pick up the conduits. Did that work?
Nah. Must not be the right box. Keep looking. Thanks. No way I could have unlocked this myself.
Hey, I doubt I would have found it without you. You got a big fat nothing.
Well, there's one secret room that could be more. Notice anything about the floor?
They can hide the doors, but not the scrapes they leave.
Keep an eye out for more of those.
Pay dirt. Scrape, no door. None I can see anyway.
Great. Be right there. Maybe not. Elevator's busted.
Sit tight. I'll pull you up. Second floor, rusted machine parts, big honkin' rats. Careful, the bridge is out.
I got this one.
Nice. Stuck the landing and everything.
We're not all donut eaters.
Fair enough.
Another secret door. I'll rig the lock. Let me know if you find the junction box.
Yep, on it. Did it open?
No. This door must be hooked to another box.
Found one. Nailed it.
Hell yeah, you did.
Hey, check this out.
Nothing. I'm starting to feel like this is Fisk's way of messing with me.
But look at the walls. They kept guns here. They wouldn't have moved them to the front door. Gotta be a passageway we're missing. Check out the wall. This might control access to another area.
Fisk's men were talking about a vault. Maybe we're close.
Bet on it. Looks like a dual circuit. See if you can find a second junction box.
Found it. Clear. You were right, Jeff. Trapdoor.
Outstanding. Think you can help me out? This thing's heavy. 1, 2, 3.
Well, that isn't spooky at all.
Probably an old bootlegger's tunnel.
And it looks like no one's cleaned it since Al Capone.
Big chunk of concrete in the way. I can't get through.
Let me see how it looks from the top. Got room to maneuver here. Hang on. What was that?
Subway, maybe. Let's hustle. Place is unstable.
Okay, that definitely wasn't a subway.
No. Sounded like explosives.
And that sounds like demons.
The vault! Hurry! Come on, let's go!
Damn. Demons are already gone. How'd they beat us here?
Must be a back door. See if you can find it. This place is one hell of an armory. Or was.
They didn't want the non-lethal stuff. They passed up smoke grenades, flashbangs. There's a fenced-off room here they didn't bother with.
Too much effort to break in when you can just peel back the wire mesh over this gun rack.
Smash and grab. They were moving fast. Got empty crates here. And it looks like they took the ones they didn't clean out. There. They blew the locks to get in. Shh. Demons. Stay here.
Hell no. It'll take both of us to stop them. And some of these. They're moving. Let's go. Get him!
Find cover! That's what I'm talking about!
Trying to do my part.
Look out! Firing! Stay clear! Reloading!
just showing off! I'm a little impressed!
Keep watching. Stay clear! I'll stun him!
Thanks, I needed that.
Oh, I just need to finish this quick thing on Spider-Man and then yeah.
The timing is impeccable!
Firing! Stay clear!
See? I've got friends too!
He's coming! Gonna stun him! He's down! Reloading! Stay clear! I'll stun him! Popping smoke!
How we doing?
I think we're winning! Firing! Stay clear! Tossing a smoke grenade!
Salva! Quiet! Stop!
You okay?
Go! I'll catch up!
If I lose 2 trucks full of gunmen in one day, it's time to hang up the webs.
Spider-Man! You demon stragglers at the yard! I'm held up! How you looking?
Not much better. These guys are all over the road. They'll kill someone if I can't stop them.
Doing my best to catch up, but you might be on your own.
Stay safe, Jeff. Don't do anything crazy. This keeps up, bystanders will get shot. I gotta get in close. Here's...
run on time?
We've now identified the officer as Jefferson Davis. We're being told he has minor injuries and is expected to make a full recovery.
Excuse me, miss. Are you supposed to be here?
More than you. After that auction house thing, the Bugle put me on the city beat, which means I get to focus full-time on real stories like this. And the demons.
You know the closer you get to them, the more you become a target, right?
The closer I get, the better chance we have to stop them.
We?
Officer Davis, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
No comment.
I don't blame you. But these guys are gonna tell their story with or without you, and they thrive on controversy.
So what's your end?
I don't have one. I just listen.
Okay. Hop in.
She's good.
Okay. Man, I'm beat. Time to head home and get some sleep.
Where the fuck is my MW disc? There it is.